How did you want to head up to Toledo? Do you want to just both go in the same car, or?
Oh, okay. I could park this here, I guess, or
Oh, I don't know. It's up to you. If you want to.
well, you got stuff you want to do after, like, once you get up there.
Oh yeah, usually I drop off like a bunch of ingredients and stuff. So
Oh, okay. Well, I'll drive up after you then, and then I'll let you
okay.
go do that, and we'll meet at the Plato Diner place. Oh, hey, hello. That person drove all over the place.
Yeah, they're not good drivers around here. It's the hill. They get confused.
It is, I guess. Well, they also get confused by that small ramp. That
Oh yeah, they really do.
I don't know why they get so confused about that. It's just like a small ramp, like just walk
Yeah,
around it.
it's like they never look down. It's like they're just constantly looking forward.
And you're on
Nothing
their
is below
phones
their
too, and they're
nose.
just like they just won't even move. Okay, I'll meet
Hmm.
you up at the Polita Diner then, or do you need to go somewhere before you go there?
No, I can meet you at the diner. No problem.
Okay, I'll see you up there then.
See you up there.
Hello. I am very tired today. I did not sleep well. And I don't know why I'm streaming at this point, but I've already been on the server for quite a while because I couldn't sleep, so I just came in and started to be on the server. And it's Judy. Judy's feeding people. I had the diner open, or the pub open for an hour and a half, and had one customer. So she's going up to Toledo by a very awkward way. Entity does not exist. The entity's having an existential crisis. 3 existential crises impact. Another non-existent entity. It's just they've changed some things that people had in their yards, I think, or in their houses, and either the location of it in the catalog or just took it out of the catalog, and now we get these messages whenever we drive past something that isn't there anymore. And I don't think there's any way to fix it other than the person who owns the house has to go and remove that thing. They have to find what thing it is first, and then they have to go actually remove it, which is not the easiest thing to do if they have a lot of stuff in their house. Anyway, this is Judy's frickin' boat of a car, her 4-door that she got, and she hasn't driven it much, so I figured I'd better drive it. This is the car they got specifically to drive puddles around because it's a 4-door. And it was recommended to them by Kane and Iris because they have one. It's a Merit, and it's actually not a bad vehicle at all. It's pretty good. I mean, it's slow. It's not, and it looks like your grandfather's car, but it handles quite well. It's got decent brakes out of the box, and it actually handles pretty well. It's not going to win any style points, and it's not going to win any, like, it's just like an old, but I remember my parents driving like a Buick or something that was very like this. in like the 70s. I was a teenager, and I was one of these people that kind of got old really fast because my parents needed me. My mother, English was her second language. My father was a recluse who didn't, have a lot of experience, and he had a couple of other issues. So very early on, and I had older brothers, but one of them was out of the house by the time I was a teenager, and the other one had a lot of issues, so it really felt like I was in charge of, like, deciding normal things for them. So I felt like I had a lot of responsibility on my shoulders at a very young age, and my parents went out, my mother went out and bought this car. She sold our car, or I think it was a decent car, and it had more life in it, and she went out and sold it and brought back this blue Buick thing. And I was upset because I had not been consulted. I was like 13 or 14 at the time, so there's no particular reason they should have consulted me, but I felt insulted by it. And I never enjoyed riding in that car as a result, because I disagreed with her buying it. His money was really tight. We didn't have a ton of money, and I was trying to help them manage it. Okay. It's handleable up to a point. That point is called Great Ocean Drive. I have really not driven up Great Ocean in a very long time, it feels. I've driven down the other side, the freeway side, but I haven't driven up what we call the Great Ocean Highway with its twisty turnies. So I don't know how long I'm going to stay awake today, because I did not get a lot of sleep. I don't know what we're going to do today either. I was Harvey last night, and Dunn was playing his Chocolate Lab that he hasn't played very much, and I think we had a really good time playing. It was a Valentine's event for Animal Arc that we did, and it was pretty good. Oh, I had a little notebook somewhere here. My notes. I have notebooks all over the place. I actually had one of these notebooks with 10 sections, and I made them into like 5 section. I started out with a section for each character, and then I kind of didn't, so I don't really want to open with a Doherty's thing on. Maybe somewhere to change in here. could just go to the, there she is. There they are, I should say.
All right. Oh, shoot.
Is there a place to change? I should really have a Doherty shirt on if somebody comes in here.
Oh, yeah, good idea. There is
I got a tour, but it was a long time ago.
just here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, and how many BLTs would you like?
I usually buy 25 and 25 fries and 50 water.
Okay.
And we have a 25% off, but I know exactly how much that all is.
Oh, thank goodness, because I have no idea.
Do you want me to carry something? Jeez.
Yes, please.
What do you got on you?
If I give you the waters.
Yeah, okay. You 50 water? Thank you.
There you go.
All right. Fantastic. Hi, Cookie. Oh, Judy, thank you. Okay. It is $844. I got these written down.
$844. Yep.
And on a card, and it's last couple numbers are 58. And you can write down that that's a Doherty's order.
I will let them know that they've taken that. You guys have taken that. Yes, I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get 100 strawberries for the pack. Sorry, put your food in the trunk. Oh my goodness.
This trunk, you can put it in.
I just bypassed it straight away. There you go.
Oh, wait, those are mine. Gimme. Well, thank you, Beans.
No problem. I mean, I had the means to help, so I wanted to help.
Off duty, okay. Oh, did you know what? I remember seeing that they didn't have any apricots, so I was thinking I'd go pick some apricots for them.
Yeah, there is only 3, and I dropped those off yesterday.
All right, I'm going to go pick some then.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, because I know where the trees are, and I know it's a bit of a fuss, and nobody likes doing it, so I'm going to go get some.
Okay, the cherries are nearby as well. If you want to grab some of those.
Oh, you need You need cherries too. Okay, I'll see what I can get.
Okay.
All right, thanks, Bean.
No problem. Have a good day, Judy.
You too. Yeah, we're gonna just pick a bit of fruit. I'm not gonna do it on Doherty's dime because it's just a little bit of a payback. Because the Polito Diner folks are so nice, and this is what they've let us do is they trust us, right? Because they've known us a long time, and they know we would never screw them around. So I think it's actually supposed to be a 35% discount, but I only give myself a 25% discount, and I also, you know, we're both employed there so that we don't have to wait for somebody to be around to get our stuff. So we can go up and like charge each other for that. But that what I just bought is like our typical order, and I have it all worked out, so I don't have to sit there wondering what, you know, 25 and 25 and 25 or 50 comes to. I've got it all written out. But I don't have to rush downtown again. I'm gonna do we're gonna do some Badger later, I think. And we're gonna do Freestyle tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream for a while tomorrow because there's a story arc that someone's asked me to be involved with that they would prefer I not stream. So what I'll do is I'll stream after that's over, and then maybe a little on Sunday to make up for not streaming. Because I usually only stream the 2 days. However, it is, in point of fact, a long weekend here in Canada. We have what we call the Family Day weekend. And so I'm off on Monday, too. So I might be able to stream on Sunday because I also don't work Monday. I'm correct. These the oh, these the avocados. Darn it, it's a little further. Just those ones? Yeah, it's those ones. These are all avocados. And I mean, they probably need those too. They need everything. Yeah, these are all avocados. I don't know why there's so many avocados and so little of some other things. I actually complained. They had 3 thyme plants, and we need thyme for the for our Irish stew, and they only had 3 thyme plants for the longest time. And then I kind of mentioned, hey, this kind of sucks. And now we have quite a few thyme plants. It took a while for that to happen, but it has. So. I mean, these are the apricots, please. Yeah. Yes. I think there's only 3 of them, which is why nobody likes doing this. Maybe 4. Four. What are these? Are these the cherries? Well, those are all avocados. They're cherries. Oh, wait. Is cherries on a bush? Yes, this is really messed up, by the way. Cherries grow on trees, not on bushes. Oh, wait. These are bushes, so there's keep forgetting. Are you cherries too? They have cranberries growing on trees when they grow in bogs, basically. And they have, are you cherries? You are. Okay. And they have cherries growing in bushes when they grow on trees. It's a little confused. I hear frogs. This is Judy. Hello. How are you doing? You still enjoying being back on the server? Yeah, Judy changed her hair. It's a couple of years later, so Judy's style's changed a little bit. She got rid of her ponytail. She's a married woman. She's, you know, she had to make her style a little more mature. Glass ginger, okay. I don't want ginger. I want cherries. Just these last two then. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, she just changed her look. Literally all I did was change her hair. I didn't change her face or anything about her at all other than I've also changed her style. Like this is the thing with me and my characters is they go through these phases, the differences of what they like to wear and color palettes. So right now Judy is very Doherty's. She's very Doherty's, I would say. A lot of her wardrobe is very, like, you know, inspired by what, you know, the Doherty's kind of thing. She wears a lot of green. I can't find arms that don't do that, so. She wears a lot of green anyway because she's a redhead. She's always worn quite a bit of green, but she's also getting a little into the mom pants. She's quite mom at this point. This is Mom Judy. Yeah. Good, good, good. I think I saw a picture of you playing pool or something at Doherty's. I'm really glad we've got the pool table and the dartboard because honestly, people run in and out so much that it's nice for them to have something to cause them to stay a little longer because it helps with giving me some RP. It gives other people a little bit of a, you know, it's always supposed to be a an RP hub, you know, where people can come and meet up and talk and have their little exchanges and things, and their little move their stories. But there wasn't that much of it going on, and the reason, well, partly because it's really hard to find the staff. I'm doing better with staff now. I actually had a really great staff member, but she came on the server. She had some problems with some people, and she's left the server, which is very unfortunate because I just adored her. And I did kind of, suggest Badger Hollow to her. I'm hoping I can still play with her over there. Because I just really hit it off with her. It's, you just have, there's some people whose styles are really good and you just kind of, that person's got a really good RP style. Like, I like what they do. Exactly. And it's just like, it's something that I kind of asked for when they decided, oh, well, you're not going to have any food anymore in 2.0. And I was like, well, people don't come and drink. Like, people do not drink alcohol. And there's so few food places still that it's really difficult to not serve food. And bars do serve food. And so I said, we need something to bring people in and keep them in. Like, we have nothing. Like, we literally have nothing. We don't even have a public bathroom. We have a private bathroom, but we don't, like, we have nothing for people. So Will said, okay, I'll fix that. So he gave us a dartboard and a pool table. We took out some tables because honestly, we don't need all that many tables because people sit at the bar typically. And there's a couple of tables at the back. So that's fine. That's all we need. But I really like the fact that a lot of people come in on dates now and they play darts or they play pool with their date. And it just feels nice. It's got that cheers thing going on that I really wanted for this pub. Like, I wanted it to be more of a cheers kind of a place where everybody knows your name, but also just a place where people are really comfortable. And we've always kind of kept it as a neutral place, although it's kind of an AOD place because AOD and Judy and Ricky are all good friends. Somebody tried spreading a rumor that Judy didn't want motorcycle clubs in the bar, and I don't know who did that or why. I have my suspicions on who it was. I have my suspicions. It's so amazing. Like, it's so pretty. Like, Badger's having a little bit of a problem. They migrated over to a new server because there were some DDoS kiddies that wouldn't leave us alone. And the previous server didn't have as many protections against that as it should. And so they migrated the server, but with it have come a few little glitchy problems. So they're just working those out. But there's a lot to do on there, and I just love the slow burn thing where you don't feel like compelled to have something happen like every day. I don't anyway. I've never felt that way. If I did, I wouldn't be doing like pub RP. I would be, doing crime RP or pop RP or something. Oh no! There is a new address. Did you got that new information, right? You got the new information? I think they've updated the Connect page in the Discord to reflect the new address. It does have TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak with Salty Chat. When I first heard that it had TeamSpeak, I was really worried about that, but I'm fine with it now. Like, I'm fine with it. Single player story mode Red Dead. Why is your Red M not taken over? It's not like Red M doesn't even think it's there. It's so weird. I'd really love to have you on there. I don't know. My RP partner, Mr. Dunn, right? He's really good at fixing stuff like that. If I could get you together with him, if I could get you together with him, he can probably figure out what's wrong. He's really good at that stuff. Hayes was in my chat. He plays Buck Owens on here because he's over there now, and And he was saying, I need help with TeamSpeak. And I'm like, don't ask me to ask. He does play Zachary. He has had that pet for a while, but he had some bad experiences, so he didn't want to play it. And I kind of made him, like I said, you've got to go. Isaac's really worried there aren't going to be enough animals there. And a bunch of singles are going, and the animals are supposed to be with the single people. That was the theory, anyway. So he said, okay. And so I, because I've never, like, Harvey had never met him. He had hung around the Golden Pub with that pet, but he hadn't really done too much. Yeah, it was the Valentine event, yeah. Red Amp is weirder than 5M. It's got issues. It's got issues that 5M never dreamed. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Anthrax is just adored anyway, so. Anthrax is just so adorable. The huge eyes. Harvey didn't have to do too much. He'd be like these elder statesmen. He didn't really. He did have dinner with Sticky. She was by herself. So we made friends with Sticky. And he's a Frenchie, I think, like a French bulldog. That's what he is, Cookie? He's so adorable. That pet is just like ridiculously cute. Yeah, Harvey wasn't really. He was there in support, and he did have dinner with Sticky, who didn't have someone, so he feels like he did his job. But his folks were there too. Kane and Iris are now kind of officially his people. So he's got keys to their house. He's got keys to Sam's house in Mare Park, and also Elena's house in Mare Park. He's got keys to 3 houses in Mare Park. Oh yeah, Smiley's great. Just love him so much. I mean, I mostly dealt with him as Derek, the doctor, the very shy doctor. And then when I realized he was doing the EMS Smiley, and I was like, wow, he doesn't just look different. He's completely different. Like his attitude, like everything about him is very, very different. But I'm kind of not surprised that he kind of went with Smiley. Because the Derek was quite awkward. Derek, he still has Derek. And he can drag Derek out if need be. He's offered to do it. We're a little short of doctors, but I am going to go back to playing, we're going to play Brenda and Nick some more. We just haven't, we wanted to take a little bit of a break. Just a week or so break. But we are going to go back, and what we want to do is clinic work. We want to do, how many of these have I got now? I can't, my pockets right now. 24. That feels like a lot of work for 24 apricots. Like a lot of work. It really should do more. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Moon. Yeah, Derek was a sweetheart. Derek and Brenda and Nick joined all at the same time. Derek and Annie and Brenda and Nick were like interns and residents together. And Brenda and Nick technically are still there, but we just got off got off of command because I have to kind of balance my time, right? And then I've got like Judy who's owns a pub, and I got to keep. Did I join before? We brought Brenda and Nick over here end of May, beginning of June last year. So I don't know when you joined. Probably around the same time, I would have thought. If not a little bit earlier. Oh. See, we had been doing Medical Command with Wickedly Lunar and Nuke Classic on No Pixel Public. We were all doctors over there together, and we were the the better part of Medical Command. But we ran into a problem with staff over there, and they started really interfering in what we were doing, and so we just all decided to quit at the same time. Yeah, I joined the server in January, like a week. I mean, just the second week it was open, I guess. And I was still technically on Ignite when I did that. I'm trying to, like, the timelines are starting to confound me a little bit. I was still on Ignite. I was still doing Fire on Ignite. I came over here to just have Judy, or I just moved Judy over here. Judy had started on Ignite. Trekkie! Hi there! Hello, everyone. Hi, Godboko. Hello. I'm doing the scut work nobody wants to do. Picking cherries and apricots. It's so slow. There are 4 apricot trees. I thought there were only 3, but there's 4. But that's not very many, and it's really tedious. But at least you reminded me that there are cherries to do in the meantime while you're waiting for the trees to... It's nice hanging out with Beans. Got to do some river dancing. Had a little fun. There's 4. Yeah, there's 4. Think so. I think I keep getting multiples of 4. Yeah, we have to... I was laughing and saying that, you know, that Dunn and I keep adopting or the homeless Trekkie characters, because we adopted Minnie over on Badger Hollow, and we adopted Puddles because Puddles was without a family. The River Dance Monster. Yeah, these, I think there are 4 of them. There's those 2 and these 2. So this one. Why can't I find you? Oh, there. This one is apricot. And then the other 4 on this field. The other 3 on this field, so. Yeah, all of them work now. All 4 of them work. I mean, still not very many. We only had 3 time plants for the longest time, which is very annoying. But we have a lot more now, because I complained. I've just been a much squeakier wheel in 2.0. Go and eat. It's so lovely hanging out with you. In any of your characters. Any way I can. I was going to go on Brenda, but I thought, well, maybe not. There's 20 people. And I'm going to do Brenda tomorrow. Because we're doing a thing with Nuke. Where did that go? Love you too, everyone. Hello. You all know me. I'm Gray. I'm an old lady who likes to play, well, roleplay. Video games are just a venue for roleplay. And I really was excited to even find, I didn't even know Twitch existed or anything about this world existed prior to the pandemic. And I never played video games on a computer. And now I do those things. But I had to teach myself from the ground up because I didn't know any of it. I didn't know WASD. I didn't know anything. I miss Stefan. How you doing? Yeah, and I had a terrible sleep last night, and I woke up way too early. So I was on the server at about 7 o'clock this morning. It's now 9:30, so I've only been streaming for about 40 minutes, but I've been on for longer. You still don't think? Oh, another Judy hug. Oh, Hopeless, thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, technically speaking, what happened was I watched Felicia Day's series The Guild on YouTube. That was the first inkling, okay? That was the very first inkling I had that people did this stuff. And then I got reminded on YouTube during the pandemic that there was a reunion of the guild and they were playing Dungeons and Dragons to raise money for a charity. And I realized in my own awkward way that, oh, yes, ad breaks make tea. I realized that they weren't doing it on YouTube, that they were doing it somewhere else. Because somebody made some comment about Twitch, and I thought, okay, I'm going to find out about this Twitch thing. And so I got a Twitch account, and I started watching, because Felicia Day started doing GTA roleplay on NoPixel. And so I watched her do that, and then I started watching some other people that she ran into, because I liked them. And one of them was Kate Stark. So I became kind of a Kate Stark fan, and she's Canadian, so that was really exciting. And I started trying explaining watching it to people because it was really like nobody I know knows anything about any of this, right? So she wasn't. You mean Felicia? Yeah, she was on it for a short time. She wasn't on it for very long. She had a really funny character on it though. And she used to wear a wig while she was playing that character to just get her more into the. Yeah, she was in Supernatural and. Yeah, I'm a Canuck. Yeah, she did a little GTA roleplay, and she had a pretty crazy character, and but that got me into Kate Stark, and then on Kate Stark, I started watching Aurealis, who has played Ursula Leichenberg, and then from Aurealis, I found this Felix Leloup. I can't say it. Felix Leloup, who's an English role player, and he played one of the founders of LSBN, and I just started, and he was, a racer. So I really found the racing very interesting. I've never tried it myself, but I found it very interesting to watch. And then I started, always watching Felix and hanging out in his chat with the folks. And there's that like a really friendly, lovely community. And I was on a Discord and they were like, okay, old lady, buy a computer so you can play games with us. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I bought a gaming laptop, pretty good one. And started playing games with them. And we were playing social deception games on like Sunday afternoons. So things like Among Us, Project Winter was the big one that they were playing at the time. And also First Class Trouble were the ones that we played. And it was a bunch of people who were on NoPixel and their mods. You'd have to ask Rain if he's around. Rain or Leo, Arian Leo, because they're from that group. But it's something. It was something like that. It was pretty close to that. And so I spent a good part of playing all of those games stuck behind things because I was trying to figure out WSD and everything because I'd never done that before in my life. And then I didn't actually suck too bad at it. So, but then I thought, okay, well, GTA was on sale. So I bought GTA on sale. I bought Red Dead on sale too and never even installed it. But I bought GTA on sale. I did some of the missions. I hated the missions. I really just wanted to drive around in the cars, so I did. I was terrible at driving around the cars. And then one day, I don't know, I just plucked up the courage and I went on No Pixel Purple at the time. And started wandering around because that's what I really wanted to do was the role play. And started wandering around in No Pixel Purple. And then for some reason I decided, well, it's not for some reason, it's because I used to watch Dip Dot a lot on No Pixel Whitelist, who played Dion Tam. So I used to watch her be in EMS and thinking, that's like what they're doing there is really impressive. Like, that's really very impressive. And so I decided I wanted to, like, I didn't think I could be a crim. Like, I couldn't figure out how to crim, and I couldn't drive well enough to do racing and stuff like that. So I decided to do an EMS. So I found some really good role players, and it's on a public server. So, you know, role play can be pretty uneven. And you get a lot of shitlords and wizards and all kinds of weird ass stuff that you have to deal with that you don't have to deal with on allow listed servers. But, you know, we make the best of it on public. And I was on No Pixel Public for almost 2 years. That's where I met Mr. Dunn. Because my EMS character FTO'd his EMS character. And then they started hanging around and being, you know, doing deliveries together. And then at one point it just sort of made sense for their characters to have a relationship, and we had to talk about that and figure out whether we were going to do that, because I really didn't expect to do relationship RP at all. The first time I had my character go on a date with somebody, I couldn't believe I was even doing that. I would not have tried I would not have named my first character after my late mother if I thought I was going to do relationship RP with her. Okay. That wasn't a thing I was going to do. Prodigy, I mean, I know some people who are on Prodigy RP, both the whitelist and the public, who I knew from No Pixel Public, but I've also heard people saying that's not good. Really? Dispatch needs really, I mean, it's a really special kind of person who can do that. You gotta think on your feet really fast, and you gotta be able to get along with a whole bunch of different people. I honestly don't know how people do it. Like, you see these, like, people who respond to 911 calls and things on YouTube videos and things, and think, holy cow, that's a skill set right there. I used to, many years ago when I was in university, I worked on volunteered as a telephone hotline answer, like, operator. So people would call up, and it was a real mixed bag because there was a distress center, you know, so we did deal with people who were suicidal and who, you know, had emotional problems. But we also were an information line. So, you know, people would call us up and ask when is the next bowling for the blind and so on, you know, like, and, you know, and we had a TTY for the deaf. So we were, you know, a place they could call places that didn't have TTY to, for example, order a pizza. So it was really, you learned a lot of stuff, and you had a lot of there was a lot of fun, but there was also a lot of kind of stress because I did have, you know, somebody try to commit suicide on the phone with me. That was very harrowing. So it was sort of like the Samaritans and like an information, like a 311 at the same time. It's kind of like was a really complicated kind of, it required quite a bit of training. And I did that for several years while I was in university. And all I can say is, you know, I take my hat off to people who do that all the time as their job. It's not easy. Yeah, you do, but you have to kind of learn how to cope with that. One of the things that we did that was good, and I think is pretty standard, is we had, you know, a manual, kind of a document, so that we all approached these regular callers in a uniform way, and we enforced rules in a uniform way, because we had some callers who would like, they knew when the shifts changed, so they were limited to like 15 minutes a shift or something, and they knew where the shift changes were, and they would try to catch you out and say, oh, I didn't call last shift, and you go, you know they did, because we wrote notes, right? So yeah. But in the end, you have to love doing that stuff because it's hard work, and it's needed, but it's also, you know, you have to really be in a stable place yourself, because you can't help other people if you need help yourself. And there have been some time, like when I left university, I was ready to stop doing that. I've toyed with the idea of going back to it from time to time, but there's always a need for that kind of thing. Yeah. I'm gonna do maybe 50 apricots, because I don't want to do this all day. Ooh, what music do you do? That was something Void does. A beautiful Void who played Nikki is a musician. IRL. 52. I got 52. I can't stop at 52. I need to do 4 more cherries to get 100. So just this row. Really? Are you? Yeah, Void was going to be on Badger, but I think she and Rad and Lycos have gone off to do something else instead. I actually did have a little couple of scenes with Rad over on Badger, and Void's character sent me a telegram about becoming a doctor, and I responded to it, but then I never heard back. So I think they just found something else to do, which is perfectly valid and fine. I love those guys. One of the best things. Oh, I did more cherries than I should have, didn't I? Do you eat cherries? I have 2 more cherries than I need. Don't punch the apricots. Oh no. I don't know, what do I have to do? I have to flop or something. Do I? Oh no, this is stuck. This is stuck. Oh god, I have to relog because this. Now all I want to do is punch the tree, and I don't think there's any, like, I just kick and punch the tree because I can't get that off my screen. Okay. I'm just hide in here for a sec. Hide in the bush. Yeah, I have to restart. That's happened to me once before, where I've got stuck, and people were saying things like flop and whatever, but it doesn't work. It just gets stuck. There's still only 27 people in because it's only 9:45 Eastern. Yeah, and I don't know where I got the courage or the chutzpah or whatever to actually dive into doing the GTARP myself instead of just watching it. I watched a lot of it, and of course, I'd watched mostly No Pixel. And I said, okay, I'll try No Pixel because I heard No Pixel Public had was the same map and the same, like, basically it's a mirror server of the whitelist server. So the things I was seeing on whitelist, were just available. And the command, all the commands and things that I've been seeing people do. Although it's way different when you're doing it yourself to watching it. So. Whenever I have to reboot on Badger Hollow, you have like a whole bunch of things you have to do. Pull out your knife, pull out your guns, load up your guns, and start thinking about being passive because they have a PvP toggle. Now, they didn't when we first started, but there's a PvP toggle now, so... I really would love to get 100 apricots, but I don't know if I got this... the wherewithal. How many do I have? 56. Don't really need any more cherries. But I may as well. These are real mom jeans. Oh, at least from the back. No, they're mom jeans. I recognize mom jeans. I've worn mama jeans. And really, I basically hold myself up, and I've had other people hold me up as an example of how anybody can do this who has the inclination. Because if I can do it, who has never touched a computer game before in my life, other than, playing like Heyday on my iPad, that's as complex as it got. And it's the only thing approaching a multiplayer game that I ever played. And my husband I know he played some computer games back in the day, like Duke Nukem. Very old games. But we didn't, you know, because we were grown-ups, we didn't do things like Atari or anything, you know, any of the game systems or anything like that. Like we didn't, that wasn't really us. And Judy is my age. Like Judy has my same birthday. So the fact that Judy is 37 going on 38 in 1998 was exactly my position. I was in February of 1998, I was 37 years old. And that's how old Judy and Brenda are both that age, actually. Judy and Brenda both have the same birthday date, and it's mine. So you don't have to try to remember. And I did that with Brenda Darling. My original Brenda Darling character on Ignite in 1985 was 25, which was really hard to remember. Not, you know, I know a lot about the 80s and 90s because I lived it, but honestly, remembering how to be a 25-year-old was very hard. How to be a 35-year-old was not particularly hard because it's like at some point you don't really change all that much. You're a grown-up, you do grown-up things. So I don't, you know, feel that emotionally different than I did when I was 35. But I feel physically different, and I have more experience to bring to bear on doing this stuff. But when I was playing a 25-year-old, it was really hard to play a 25-year-old because, you know, I'm 25 with, you know, 40 years of experience. So it's 40 more years of experience. So it's very difficult to remember what it's like to be a 25-year-old and not to feel like you know how things work and not, you know, and worrying about what other people think about you and not, you know, wanting to say things because you don't know if they're the right thing to say. Whereas, you know, right now I just kind of this old lady who says whatever. So it's very, very hard. It was harder for me to play a 25-year-old on Ignite. And I made Judy on Ignite because Big 50 wanted us to do a crim pair, like do crim stuff. So he created his Kane Crawford character, and I created Judy. And I didn't know what Judy was going to be till she walked out of the airport and Kane was waiting for her at the airport. We didn't talk about what our relationship was. We didn't talk about anything other than, well, Kane's going to pick Judy up at the airport. You know, that's as far as we got with anything. So when Judy opened her mouth and all of a sudden the southern accent came out, and I was like, oh God, I'm in for it now. So I know I don't particularly do a great American southern accent, but I have some experience with it because my brother was married to a southern lady. There you go. See, it's hard to remember being that young when you're older and not acting like you know, like you're not world wearied. When I was 25, I had moved to Toronto. I was living in the big city with my friends and trying, you know, getting my first job at a university and no money. But we did, like, things were relatively cheap and we're having fun. You know, it was, and I have to just remember what that felt like, you know, to have no money, but to be having fun with your friends and going out and discovering things for the first time. but it's so much fun. And you know, I'm pretty housebound these days. I'm not technically not, but I don't really want to go anywhere. I don't have a lot of, you know, I mean, I have some friends here in my city, but I don't really have that many that I would just call up and say, hey, let's go to a movie or anything. I have one friend who's a couple, a couple of friends I could call up and say, let's go out to eat or let's go to a movie or something. But I'm, you know, thinking about retirement. It's not an abstract. It's a very, very real thing for me. Still working 4 days a week. Could go down to 3 days a week. All right, where are we? 68. I think I can get 75. Is that a good number? 75? And I've never been, you know, one of these people who wants to do like really, you know, content server stuff. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a challenge. I don't have that, but I mean I've got some other things. My family has various autism spectrum people in it, and mercifully I'm on the really high functioning end of that, so I don't really have the problems. But I definitely have things. Like I'm definitely on there. I just don't have things that are socially awkward. I repeat myself a lot because I really feel people don't listen, but it's also just I really feel like I need to repeat things. And I don't think it's because, oh, please don't do that again. I thought I was going to have that thing again. People are really bad at acknowledging that they've heard you. And I don't really see the cues, like subtle cues about that. So I assume they haven't heard me until they actually acknowledge in some way that they've heard me. So I just keep saying the same thing in different ways. Which annoys people. Yeah, it is because you know how things work. And when you're in your 20s, everything's like and then don't get me wrong, there are some very self-assured 20-year-olds out there. I used to be very jealous of them. When I was in university, I still felt like I was a child in a lot of ways, even though I had spent a lot of years kind of running my family and taking care of my parents and dealing with my older brother. I still felt like I was a kid compared to a lot of people in university. You know, the idea of living with your boyfriend, for example, and I'd met people who were doing that and they were the same age as me, and I was like, wow, like you're an independent functioning adult. Wow, that's amazing. So Brenda in Ignite was 25 and she was an independent functioning adult for the most part. She became an EMS, and she got an apartment from her FTO, Grant McMillan. So she became a functioning adult in the course of her story, but she wasn't quite one when I started. I'm gonna stop at 75, so just let me do 3. Don't let me do the 4th tree. Because, hi Nat, how you doing? Because I am that person. I have that thing. I want it to be a number like 75, and if it can't be 75, it's gonna have to be 100. I guess I could do 80, but Nat's another person from my No Pixel Public days. I should get 3 more cherries. No, it's okay. Don't be like that. I don't have to do that. Did I lock this thing? Of course I did. Okay. Let's go to the diner. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't think about this. I'm stuck. I'm almost here. Good. Whew. I don't know how you can do it. No, I really just, the quality of life is such shit on No Pixel that I can't do that anymore. I just can't with the quality of life being the way it is. It's just such a survival grind game, and it's just like, can't do it. I also kind of used to now, servers where the staff listen to you and take your opinions into consideration, because it just, No Pixel is such a black box. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a solution. Don't play on public servers. Just apply. Got lots of RP experience. You should be able to get on an allowed listed server easily, so. Okay, I get stuff like that, because I understand stuff like that, Godbook. Oh, I really do. I get that very much. Mine have always been, I have to have an even number, like it has to be a 0 at the end or a 5. All right. And like the fact that I have 142 cherries right now is me trying to cope with that. Trying to not be like that. I had a kind of a form of synesthesia when I was a kid, where it was like numbers all had personalities, and math class was like a story. And it was just very, it was very vivid. When I got older, much less so. Like, that pretty much went away. I don't really feel that anymore, but I do have that leftover ideas of certain numbers are friendly and certain numbers are not friendly. But and I know that doesn't make much sense. It doesn't make any sense in a rational world, but it's definitely something I still kind of carry over. But I don't have it to the same extent, and I can't, because I have a work or a real life job where I deal with numbers all the time. And if I sat there worrying about which numbers were friendly and which ones weren't friendly, I would go absolutely out of my tree. Okay, I just have to write this down. It's 75 apricots and 142 cherries. And Judy doesn't really need to get paid for that. She wasn't even on anybody's clock. Oh, wait. No. Wrong thing. Like that. Oh, well, that's just, I mean, to me, that's just being Canadian. Okay. I lock that? I did not lock it. Okay. Okay, give me just 1 sec. I'm gonna put that in the Dyna Farmers thing. Beans always puts a plus in front of hers, so maybe I'll do that. Or theirs, I should say. Do the same format. Okay. Judy hasn't done too much farming for the diner, but the idea was that they would farm for the stuff that they use, that is used in what they get, the BLTs, but a lot of that stuff gets farmed regularly, and you don't see people doing the apricots and cherry. Apricots especially, nobody wants to do because there's just those 4 trees. It was 3 trees, and apparently they got the 4th one working. But it's a pain in the ass, and they buy that. But you know, it's expensive for the places to have to buy. Like right now, the restaurants have to buy their ingredients or pay people to farm them, which is not inexpensive. And it really drives the price of things up because you get something that's got, you know, multiple ingredients, like 6 ingredients, and you have to pay $3 or $4. In 1995, it was like $5 or $6 for the ingredients, and now it's 3 and 4. And then if you need them fast, there's a, you know, you have to pay a premium for that from the Fieldstone, or you farm. And Judy and Ricky did almost all the farming for Doherty's in 95. Except for, there were things that we would order because they were a pain in the ass, that the mushrooms have a really tiny hitbox for some reason. It's really hard to get the mushrooms. And so we would order the mushrooms, we would order the beef from the cows because you get really, really stressed killing cows. We would do it every once in a while, but it's not my favorite thing to do. I just realized I don't have my chat thing up. And I've got my chat covered. Hang on just a quick second while I fix that. That's how tired I was today. I just didn't. I wasn't ready. It just that the mushrooms are the worst. I don't know why the mushrooms are so bad. I have to get gas. I get it. Do I even have money? Oh, there'll be a cash machine in here, I'm hoping. So the mushrooms are tedious. The time was tedious because there were only 3 time plants, but now there's more time plants, so that's not as tedious anymore. And the beef, because it was very stressful. Because I forgot my $6. I forgot my wallet at Doherty's. Gas used to be like, you know, you could fill your tank for $10, and now it costs like a fortune. It's gonna cost like $50 to fill up that tank. Yeah, it's pretty real. Oh, I forgot. You don't need cash anymore. Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting that. Just really trained to think you have to have cash to do it. The fact they changed it, I keep forgetting. Which is just a testament to the fact that Mr. Dunn does all the driving. Honestly, Judy gets chauffeured around. In my own marriage, my husband did not drive. He could repair cars quite well. He knew a lot about cars, but he personally couldn't drive. I did summon you, yes, hello. Just talking about it, Judy really doesn't gas up very much because you're constantly driving. All of our characters. Oh, I'm getting pretty hungry too. Oh, look, she's starving to death. And she's stressed. Wow. Oh, that'd be good. Like, come on, come on and play. I don't have I run into your character? Did I run into your character before? Eat something, my child. Eat. There, she's no longer starving. Irish stew should fill a lot more than it does. She's half hungry now. Is that going to add like a third? It's so bad. It has so many ingredients. Why is it so bad? That isn't even a quarter. That's a very, very low. A low rate of that should be higher. That's really pathetic. I've got to bring that up. I don't know what it's set to, but it's not even 30%. Yeah, I know, it's bad. Well, some food does. A burger shot dessert fills more than an Irish stew. In what world does that make sense? The water does, well, I mean, pineapple juice. I just got 200 more pineapple juice from Beans. As Beans came, so. And then Trekkie left her lovely viewers with me and trusted me. This is like, she probably like said, why doesn't Gray stream on Fridays like she used to? I do, actually, but I just, sometimes I don't start till after Stevie gets off, so. I did. Well, I mean, I was gonna go on Brenda, but then we're gonna do Brenda and Nick tomorrow, and I thought, okay, well, what do I do? Well, waiting for Mr. Dunn, and the answer was Judy. Opened the pub for an hour and a half. Had one customer plus Beans. They river danced. They had fun. I was talking all about how I got started doing RP and how we met Mr. Dunn. And Net was kicking around here too. Net him. So. All no pixel public babies. Man, I want to get her to get this car sprayed because it looks even more like a grandfather car than it needs to. I want something pretty and shiny. Well, because they played themselves. They basically ruined the experience for so many people by making a grinder server. Like they just made this horrible grind fest unfun server where it's just a survival game all the time and it's just not fun. Actually, I don't really need to perk. I'm just gonna run in here. Oh. Don't speed over the photo icons on the highway. Nice things happen? What? This car doesn't... I can't even speed in this car. Right, I have 89 of these things. I have one. This is the beans. This is the beans Valentine. Look how cute it is. So cute. I have 106 toys. Exactly 106 toys. I just can't get my wallet. That's all I wanted. Because I didn't farm for Doherty's. I farmed for... Yes, it is. You don't necessarily be serving necessarily. You just are around a lot of people. And on the server, if you're around a lot of people, you get a little... I mean, you're supposed to get a little bump in your pay. But I never have Judy collecting unemployment. So I've never noticed a bump in anything. But apparently you get a little, some kind of little Buffy reward for being social. Harvey gets it, I believe, but I never look at Harvey's banking, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it says it's a special little, it's a little reward for RP, I guess. Let me think. What's open right now? Afterlife, Little Italy, Prestige Motors, and the vet. Oh my god, there's no food place open. Mr. Dunn, how long are you going to be? Are you free? No, it's a thing. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Hang on. We could do this on Discord. Hang on. I did want to do some Red Dead, but I don't know if the server's up. They get that dealt with? Is it up? Last I read, it wasn't up because they were still having problems. Server status is offline. Okay. It is not on. So it is, it's this. This is what we did today. Okay. So you can connect to it? It says it's offline in the status though. Is it not offline? I was kind of hoping that we would, alright. I will wait till you find out. We have a problem with the server migration, and they use the scum script for the housing and stables, and it's upgefucked right now. And it's not a friendly script. Evil Shatner and Jim want to do all their own scripts on Badger, though they are not beholden to anybody, and they don't have to, you know, if something messes up on some other person's script, you don't have to wait around for them to fix it. And they've done it well. Evil Shatner's done this beautiful crafting script. It's why is Judy's got so many. I hate this outfit. I'm gonna change this outfit. I hate it. I'm gonna go change it right now. I liked this. This is the same top that's in had it in No Pixel as well. And it's always been fucky, and I thought maybe Jinx had fixed it so that it wasn't fucky, but it's still very fucky, so nah, we're not gonna do it. Not playing this game. You're gonna change it. I really like the look of it. I really do, but it just does not behave. What are you talking about, Mr. Jen? 900 tops of what? What are you talking about? Oh, this? You only have how many? 730? Jackets, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bathing suits, and there's a lot of duplicates, and there's a lot of junk. Like, literal junk that nobody is going to wear. I'm not sure I like these pants either. This is this thing where there's like, there's only certain pants that will fit on certain of these. And a Rusty Trekkie's solution to that was wearing this thing, which is like it's like a middle piece, so it can look like a belt in some circumstances, or it can just look like you're wearing an undershirt. Why does that look like it's not there though? So weird. Some of this stuff just doesn't work at all. Like that. Like you can change the color of this to black, and then you can't really see that there's a problem. But it also kind of looks like she's missing her middle because I think she's got the wrong arms. So. I don't know what all colors it comes in. Like it's not quite the right color. Very anti-wide leg pants. Well, you should have been in my high school in 1970s. Wide leg corduroy, like wide whale corduroy was the thing. I have pictures of me wearing wide leg cords and wide leg cords and painter pants in 1978. I have pictures. I wore those things. Oh, it was the height of fashion in my... It wasn't the height of fashion anywhere but where I lived because it took forever for fashions to get to where I live. So. Like... Okay. Yeah. This is definitely something I would have worn in the 90s. I also bought... I think I bought another... the darker tee. Did I buy the darker tee? Sleeveless tee, dark tee. Yeah, I did. I bought it and then I forgot to save it. So now... Judy's look is evolving. Judy used to wear a lot like sluttier clothes. I mean, I don't really like saying that word, but that's kind of the... It's kind of what's her mindset at the time, was that she was very, she was kind of saw herself as a sex pot kind of thing, and she did sex pot kind of things, and she wore sex pot kind of clothes, and now she's an established East LS Customs who's open. Nice spray. I mean, I don't really want to take this car there. No, we're not going to take this car there, are we? We're not going to take this car to East LS Customs. That would be a terrible thing to do. No, I'm done. I'm not taking it there. That's just going to be embarrassing. I'm gonna stealth open. I could just stealth open. Got mom jeans again. We have to wait till Turnuts is open. We cannot possibly do this. So Afterlife is open, Doherty's open, Little Italy's open though, so I can't serve food. So that's fine. I might not even get anybody. If I don't get anybody in half an hour, I'm not gonna stick around. So Mr. Dunn played his Labrador, his chocolate lab yesterday. It was very, very popular, especially with the ladies. He has found an owner, who is Dr. Zara from the hospital. You I don't think you've actually RP'd with as Nick. Yeah, it looks like Badger's kind of messed up at the moment, and I think Shatner doesn't need to sleep sometimes, so I think they're just going to keep it offline till they get everything fixed up. They need to fix. It does kind of limit our stuff for today, because I was hoping to do Badger today because we have to come on Freestyle tomorrow for a story. But what we might do is we do our usual Freestyle Friday. Basically is what this is turning into. I had I still have not decided whether I'm going to perma poor Florence or not. I just you get really attached to your characters, and the problem with Florence is she's closer in age to me, to any of my characters. She's 82 now, but that still puts her closer in age to me than Judy is, or Brenda. Not even talk about Harvey. Are you in it now? Yeah, it's supposed to be down, but apparently you can't access anything. Your house doesn't belong to you. You have nothing in your pockets. You have nothing, it's just. Yesterday we were on it, with the housing crisis again. And you can't pull your horses because that's part of the same script. The gum script. So you can't get your horses, you can't get your carts. We basically stole horses, which is on our non-crim characters is pretty bad. But they just borrowed some horses from some local chaps, and we couldn't access our storage, but we could access our camp storage because our camp wasn't affected by this problem. But we couldn't put stuff back into it. So now we're walking, we were wandering around with backpacks, so we had to buy new backpacks because we couldn't access the ones we had. So we bought new backpacks and went. We just did some. We did some gold panning, but like you can't put anything anywhere. Like we planted some plants and then we realized we can't put the proceeds, like we can't put it anywhere. So we just are leaving the trees unharvested for now. I mean, technically it's not down, but it's probably not playable. Just because it's got a lot of issues. Yeah, technically speaking, I mean, they've given the status is down, so people won't go on it because it's still got all these issues. But I'm sure they'll fix them. I'm sure they'll probably fix them today. But a lot of stuff's gone, is missing, and that's a problem. And we couldn't really do much. Like, you rely so much on being able to access your inventory. Well, we could access your inventory. The problem is, we're running out of things because, the stores our bakery is out of almost all food except for steak pies. We can't make more because we can't access our ingredients storage, so we can't make more food. We can't access our spare food because we do have some spare food, like to RP with. If people come into the bakery while we're there, we can sell them food without them going to the, buying it at the store. Oh, there's Ricky. Yeah. I also talked to Shatner about helping out with the real estate so that we can get some people some houses. So we'll see if I can help with that. Just for the hours that they're not around. It's a very, very boob forward posture that the women have. These are my boobs. Look at them. Yeah, they need a bit of time. That script is not a friendly script, and I know Shatner hates it and wants to replace it with something custom. But in the meantime, people like to play and they like to live places and have horses and things, so that's what we've got to deal with for now. It was Ricky, wasn't it? I think. Hi there.
Hello there.
How are you? I thought I saw you drop by and then you didn't come in, and I'm like, what is he doing?
Something.
I didn't put the poster up because I already had it up once today, so hello. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day, dear.
I got something for you too.
Oh. Oh, what? Ooh.
Thank you for my rose.
Mm-hmm. We can do something with that chocolate strawberries.
We can't.
Hmm. Yeah, of course. Wondering why I cannot close the door.
Because you're not thinking about working here.
Nope. I was thinking about crows.
I had the same problem. I picked some apricots and
Yeah.
some cherries for the Pleater
Oh.
Diner, and then I came down here and I was like, I can't open the door. I'm gonna have to put this in a vase.
I think we have some here. I wouldn't suggest using a bottle. Ugh. Poop flower.
We got a
Gonna
lot
get
of
all
bottles.
alcoholized.
Got a lot of bottles, but you know,
Yeah, well.
I'll just put it in a There's a clean bottle like that. They did, champagne bottle's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it in a bottle here.
I don't know what's happening with the watermelons. They're nasty tasting and doesn't even fill you anymore.
Yeah, I know.
I had to eat 6 to fill me up. 6 whole watermelons.
They're no good anymore.
Unfortunately. I also did see that we lost Sunny.
Yeah, we did. I mean, Sunny talked to me a little bit about it. You know, she just felt that the people here were toxic and she wanted to go try living somewhere else. So I'm really gonna miss her. She was great.
Yeah.
She was really great, and I'm really mad at those people for making her life difficult. Yeah, and they also just recently changed the keybind for the wagon call, and I don't know if that was what did it.
A lot of stuff got
People
sold
wanted to
yesterday.
shoot in the air, and they couldn't because it was being used with the wagon call, and so they switched it to right square bracket or left square bracket, which is what I have as a scene on every server I've ever played on. But that's all. Then it's done. It doesn't do that on Badger, so it's fine. I had one customer this morning. I had one customer this morning in an hour, and
Oh.
that'll be it. They was it. Oh! So
Well,
you can charge
can
me.
open, yeah.
You can charge me for a couple things. You can
I mean,
charge
if
me
you want,
for.
you're not allowed to eat and drink.
I know, but I gave beans to pineapple juice, and I
Aw.
also needed people.
I mean, listen, you're
sometimes
the cloner, you can.
sometimes people order 4 of something, right? And then
Yeah.
it's easier to just make 5. Well, then they put the extra one in here, and we're only supposed to have 10 of everything for Dottie, so I tend to take all those and eat them. The extra ones, so you can charge me. Oh.
I mean, they don't come here, apparently.
No, they're not coming here. Because we don't have anybody in here to have a problem with. So anyway, so you can charge me for a mac and cheese and Irish stew and 2 pineapple juice.
Mac and cheese.
Irish
stew and two
stew,
pineapple.
2 pineapple cheese, please.
Card number, please.
88. I knew I had one, but I also rebooted since. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Cheap food.
The pizzeria is now closed.
Yes, that means we can make orders.
Mm-hmm.
If
I did. I made
people
two.
come
I made
to-
2 fish and chips this morning for that one fella.
Oh, we have a newspaper here. Don't
Yeah,
mind if I do.
I got 2 newspapers today. I went out,
Oh,
got
let's see.
newspapers. So
Bahama Mama's great reopening. Didn't we talk about this like a couple days ago that there's so many reopenings on this place?
yeah, see, Cherry likes parties.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have done a grand reopening too if we wanted, but I don't really see the point. I just want to
We
serve
couldn't.
people.
Yeah, we couldn't at that time because we were very tight on.
I know.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah. I actually like only having the compass. I actually
44% of the pigs
it was a
showed sign of infection.
change. You know, it was a change from our previous server,
10% of
but
the cows and 30% for the chickens.
it I'm
And
used to
they
it now.
euthanized 70% of the cows.
Well, that's why there aren't that many up
Yeah,
there
that
right now.
explains why there are not many.
Mhm.
Yeah. Who's Dean Walker?
I've no idea, but he's dead.
Yep.
He is no more. I don't know everybody.
Yeah.
There's a lot of new citizens too that I don't know.
The name is familiar, but I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, like we say, not only one dog is named, you know, this one, like this one.
I don't understand a word of what you just said, but I'll agree with you.
I mean, it basically means this is not the only person named like that. So,
Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah. Mm. New Year mode tickets. I think we already read that. Some reason I'm craving pies, but unfortunately, there is no place to get those.
Nope. No pie. I mean, the closest you
pie
get
how?
is the cream pie.
Nah, cream pie. But I want a pie with chicken. I want a pie with blueberries and cherries and.
I made some more, that's something we could do. We have to do, actually. So we have to go kill those pigs.
Oh yeah, I was wondering what the hell is squealing in the garage.
That's what's going on in the garage.
Yeah,
We can go do that if you want, rather than wait around for people here, because it
Sure.
seems like nobody's going to come. Oop.
Wow. Oh.
Let's go do that. I forgot about that, but we got to do that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to drive my car home. You're going to drive your car home, and we'll get the truck. We didn't announce we were opening, so we don't have to announce that we're closed. The thing about Red Dead is because they're not streets, for the most part, you're just doing these rambling roads that go all over the place. I find the direction mark without the map is just as good. It doesn't tell you, what you're passing to that extent, but it is, to me, it just feels fine. It's fine. And I am learning the most common routes without, I consciously set out in GTA to not use my compass or not use my map very much, not mark the GPS, because I wanted to learn how to get around. I'd watched a lot of it, and I'd watched, went past my house. I watched a lot of the cop players just know where things are. They know the streets. They can do the call outs, when they're doing chases and things. They just, they know how, they just know the streets. And I thought that's really good. You should know the streets if you're... So as an EMS, I would set markers because their stress pings would go away. Where did he go? Where did he go? Did he go inside? Where did he go? He was way ahead of me. I don't think he's in here. Where did he go? Ben, where are you? Yeah, hi Bignish. For Red M, we are on a server called Badger Hollow. And hello. Where did he go?
Hello.
Why did my Ricky contact not save? Oh, yeah, 3 different servers. Okay, Ricky. Where is he? Maybe we're gonna get the truck with the... Alright. Where did he go? He must have had a mammoth crash. Yeah, he blue screened. Oh no. I can't answer for the other servers, but Badger's pretty new. It started in September, and it's relatively low pop still. We're still growing, but we're growing by word of mouth, which is the best way to do it, rather than try to advertise a lot of people. It's a lot of referral to our peers that we know are good. So it's a slow build. We're not trying to rush it. I say we because, you know, been on it for, I think we started at the beginning of October or mid-October. And it felt like home, like right from the start for me. Ranch is bigger, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of ranch to freestyle crossover. Like, there's a lot of people who play on ranch and freestyle, I think. So they get their GTA fix on here, and it's not too modern because it's now set in 1998. Let me see what's going on with.
Yeah, I got a little situation. I was wanting to check in about involving one of your soldiers. Yeah, that's the barrio. That's the young homie I'm referring to as well.
There's something here that's killing his computer. We don't know what it is. I don't know where he was when this happened, but let's go over and see if any of these things are still here. You're cowboyed out? Yeah. I haven't done very much, like I hadn't done too much. Here's my rabbit. My rabbit's over here. Puddles, honey, why are you sleeping over here? We got a perfectly lovely home next door. Are we just not enough for you, Puddles? Why you keep look? Someone try to break into their scratches like. Puddles, what are you doing? Are you looking for Harvey? Is that what you're doing? You're looking for Harvey? Yeah, I really feel like now that we've they've had to move servers because we had some DDoS kitties that were kind of fucking us up. Couldn't even advertise it on our stream titles or anything. You know, when as second somebody did, they would attack, and the owners are really good at dealing with it, but it's still like they needed a more secure server location to get away from this. So the server they've moved to, they just had a migration to a new server, which is much better at handling that than the old one was. So there's a lot less work for them to do. And I assume that they'll just get bored now and leave us alone. It's hard to build a server when that kind of thing is going on, though, and it's just, you know. There are some pretty amazing role players on there, though. I've had so much fun on there, and just there's been such creative stuff happen that I really feel it's worthwhile to tell stories on there and create characters. And I just created a crim I'm not good at doing crims. I really suck at doing crims, to be completely honest with you, which is why I'm always doing civs. Although Judy was supposed to be a crim. Judy started out as a crim on Ignite 1.0. And she ended up being a civ on here because she was just felt like she was getting what she wanted. And we were really open to it. Like, we were like, well, we'll just see what happens. And they met AOD pretty early on.
Hello there.
Ah. Let's go kill some pigs. The nice thing about Badger is it's really built from the ground up for our peers, by our peers. Like, people who
Let's
really
slaughter them.
understand,
Can you hear
you
the
know, what...
squealing?
Yeah, of course, Jesus. Smell, too. Holy crap. I watched Evil Shatner on No Pixel 3.0.
Yeah, but
and she played one of my favorite characters, Anna Swallows, who was this real take-no-nonsense lawyer, and little shady underhanded stuff too. Like, she did, she had something like Assassins, little assassin thing going on, where she'd hire people to, and it was just like, she was a really complicated character. And as a strong woman, of course, she got quite a lot of hate. And that pretty much happened to any server she was on, including Onyx, which is, I guess, her most recent GTA server. But she just got to the point where she did not want to do GTA RP anymore. She just wants to do Red Dead. So she and Jim started their own server so that they could have a lot more control over scripts and be able to really deliver more quality of life to the RPers on there and help them with a lot more elegant stuff to tell their stories. Now, that's a pretty expensive undertaking, and it's huge huge investment in time for the two of them to take this on the way they have. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, you just swore, you know, you were way on the left, and then you went way on the right in front of another car, and it just scared the shit out of me. So it's a big undertaking, and it's Shadow just finished this really beautiful crafting script, which is really nice, and it's just light years better than the crafting script we had been using, but I mean, it's just a lot. The crafting script was little tiny white type on black. You could only make one thing at a time. You had to go through this whole animation every time you made something.
The cops chasing someone here.
Yeah. It was just really, really awful, and now it's just like, it's prettier. You can see things. You can scale up. You don't have to go to the same.
Ugh. Smells so bad.
Saving. I'm gonna try saving. Yeah, I can do saving.
Yeah, I can get 7.
Okay. Go kill some pigs.
7 is a good number.
It is a good number. Saving's a great number.
And then it's 6.9 after that.
So their ultimate goal is to have all custom scripts, so they don't have to be beholden to anybody. If they get, the really good scripts, they can actually market them. They can, offer them to other Red Dead servers, and
Oink, oink.
have them kind of enjoy a different way of doing things. One of the things I like, and this is a really dumb little thing about Badger Hollow that I really like, and I've told this to Shatner, is that I really hate the black and white aesthetic on everything in all these other servers. Like, people didn't see in black and white. Things weren't black and white in your pockets. Just because pictures weren't in color back then doesn't mean that, you saw in black and white. So our stuff is really colorful and nice, and I like it. You know, it just looks good. I had this thing on Ignite where a person who was doing the newspaper, the Weasel newspaper, and it was aged looking. And I said, you know, when people printed newspapers, they were clean and fresh, like they weren't aged, right? It just, people get a little weird about yeah, I understand that. We just lost a really good person at
Interesting.
Doherty's.
I'm getting 3 and 4. 3 and 4.
Because
That's good.
of what, like, OOC things that would
Making
happen.
this
And she
into
just started
this
with the server
normal
too. Like
states.
she was new on the server, and she just had some really bad luck with people. A friend group that turned out to not be friends, and OOC made her feel bad, and In's character made her feel bad, and she just, you know, I
we
just
turning to bacon?
hate hearing that. No, we got lots of bacon.
Okay. Oh, I spoke too soon. I just got 2. Heck you, pig.
Yeah, did you? No, what we need is just some, like we had something like 150 bacon. So what we need is just some pork, for pork chops. And I really, you know, I was comfortable on No Pixel Public for a long time. Well, 3.0 was great. We had a lot of fun. And when they switched to 4.0 and the whole mindset changed and all the wonderful things that we had on 3.0 were no longer around, you couldn't even buy cars on public for months. They didn't have any cars to sell, and the people, when they did get cars in, only the people who worked at the place got them all for their friends, and they didn't have any to sell the public because people did shitty things, and it just was really horrible. So you had Grand Theft Auto with no cars, you know, like people couldn't have cars. And it just like drove me crazy. It's just, plus there was nothing to do but grind. All they had were grindy jobs. They had a range of different grindy jobs, but they had grindy jobs. They had no quality of life stuff. They had no food. The food they had didn't fill you up. They had actually caused a famine. It was terrible quality of life. And I just said, no, I don't. We just said, we can't do this anymore. We had already been on whitelisted servers. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like, it wasn't like we had to be there. We were there because there were people that we liked on there, and we were in positions of authority on there to help the server. And then we got treated really badly by staff, and we just and the whole quality of life thing, it was just so bad. And we had a vehicle by that. We actually were lucky enough to get a vehicle. We were lucky enough to have a house. You know, we had things that other people didn't have. But the fact that you could only buy food in one building in the entire state, and the food didn't fill you, and we had to go and make hamburgers at Senior Buns before we could do our shifts as doctors because there was no food. It was just so grindy and awful. And you had to do everything. You had to make fuses for your house, and you had to, it was so bad. And it's still bad. I watch people playing it sometimes and think, how can streamers, sizable streamers, cope with the grinding? It's so bad. The crime is grindy. Everything about it is grindy, and it's just terrible. And they knew it wasn't savable, so they've announced 5.0 already. And they announced it using the exact same words that they used to describe 4.0. And it's going to be invitation only. And they basically, like 4.0 basically did one thing. It basically broke the no pixel monopoly on servers. Like now people pick servers based on, aspects of that they like. And no pixel is not the be all and end all of GTA servers anymore because it's so bad. Like 4.0 is terrible. And and they won't listen to people. They just come up with these decisions in their little, silo. And there's no discussing anything, and there's no, and they have really good devs on there. I'm not saying they don't. It just like the outlook on it, I believe was really rushed because they were trying to compete
that thing
with
is
Onyx.
squealing a lot. I think it's knowing what it's coming for it.
Yeah, some of them really get screamy.
Yeah.
There was that whole thing about wanting to compete with Onyx for, because of the great rivalry between Coil and DW and, and Wise Guy. And it's just so bad. It's only 19. That's not good. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. And it just, as a player, I just found it was very not enjoyable. And by that time I had only been on No Pixel for, say, February, March, April, May. I'd only been role playing for about 3.5, 4 months before I applied and got accepted on Ignite. So I knew, what the difference of playing on an allowed listed server versus a public server. And it wasn't that there aren't really good RPers on No Pixel public. There are, and there were some really dedicated ones, like people who could have easily been playing on allowed listed servers, putting a lot of time into No Pixel public because they liked it and they liked the people and they liked, the whole thing. Now there's things about obviously public servers that are not very enjoyable, like shitlords and wizards and just really low quality RP people. And I had sexual harassment and all kinds of things that's just really, really crap. But there's also some really excellent RPers on there that weren't just using it as a springboard to get to No Pixel allow list. They wanted to be on there. And we had a really good time on there for a long time. And then with 4.0, it just, wasn't good. And we stuck it out for quite a long time before we just packed it in and said, no, this isn't us anymore. We didn't delete our characters or anything. We didn't flounce, we just decided that we weren't going to play there anymore. We sold the house. We still have the cars, I assume. If we went on there for some reason, we would still have our cars. We still have our apartment. We just sold the house to get some money because everything is so expensive and there's no quality of life. And we quit our jobs as doctors, so. If we ever went back there, it would be just because we got asked to go back there, but I don't think anybody remembers us anymore anyway, so. And Ignite 2.0, I feel like I've got such PTSD from Ignite 1.0 that even just looking at the interface, like the UI, I can't see playing there. It just feels bad. Everything about it just feels bad. and I don't want to go back there. There's also some people on there I don't want to RP with, so easy peasy. There's some good RPers on there. Again, don't get me wrong. But you can't go back. Like, if there's one thing I've learned from being, you know, almost 65 years old, is you can try to do something nostalgic and try to get a feeling back that you had back then, but you can't get it back. Even if you've got like some of the same people and some of the same stuff, you can't really capture the feeling. You can't capture the feeling of what Ignite 1.0 was like when I first started on it. It just felt amazing, and there was so much good stuff going on, and it was really great. And then it wasn't, and now they're trying to get back to that feeling of what it was like back then, but you just can't. Yeah, we do have memories, and you know, that's I have a whole, on my Discord, I have a whole chat, like a whole section on retired characters. It is because you're not doing it for the first time, but it's also just because it's not the same experience. It just isn't the same experience. It just can't be. Yeah. I don't really have the same problem. I mean, there's been challenges, and obviously, like, I'm not playing Brenda's not the director of medicine anymore. Brenda's not even in command anymore. Brenda requested to just be in attending, and she's just going to go in and do her thing. She's also still a paramedic in the EMS, so she can go and do EMS. Like, she could concentrate on EMS if she wants. It's
30 left.
Thanks, Big Nishi.
Only 30.
Thank you for the follow. And I decided to concentrate on Judy again. Judy was my main and only character for a long time on this server. And Judy's life is pretty simple. And I really feel like Judy is very much a support character in that she runs a bar. And yeah, thanks for dropping by.
Don't meet you again.
I really appreciate that people come by and want to hang out with me for a while. Yes, and Hopeless Heart is here. I guess I get to still RP with Hopeless Heart on Badger Hollow. You're still here, yes, you are. Cupbook was still here. Tuna was in. Wait a minute, Tuna was here. Tuna! I missed that little sup nerd. That's what. Tuna's still here. Yay! Hello. How you doing? I haven't run into you on here in a long. Well, I haven't been playing my doctor actually. We're gonna play the doctor a little bit this weekend. We're gonna do some doctor shit. Then and I message each other and go, "What are we doing? Pub shit or doctor shit?" But last night we both on our animals, and he hadn't been playing his. You gonna be around more? Yeah, I just hit the wall on the medical RP for a bit, so we needed to I just had to get through the wipe stuff and to the point where we got a new director, and then I could just put my feet up for a little bit. But what we wanted to do is do clinics. Like, we want to do some just regular, like, GP RP. So we're going to just have some clinics. Like, tomorrow we have a specific thing we got to do, but I've even done posters for it of the two doctors are going to start having like 3-hour clinics a couple times, well, maybe once a week or something, to just do some regular doctoring RP, because it's actually exhausting to just constantly be doing emergency medicine. And there's so much complication right now. There's the anthrax thing that they were doing, which is like a whole arc. They created a whole bunch of new medical toys. That Seamus mainly has been creating some really cool mechanics. But I really feel a bit out of the loop on that. I just really want to just come in and do some good old-fashioned doctor RP. And I think we deserve a break. Plus, I'm also still doctoring on Badger Hollow, so it's different to do that. You know, there was like, I had been doing so much doctoring on Badger Hollow that I came back and did a doctor's shift on here, and I forgot to give people antibiotics because antibiotics weren't a thing in 1885, but they definitely are now. And I should have been giving it to people. Luckily, most people don't notice or care, but still. It's like, Brenda, antibiotics are a thing. You should
Well,
be
I'm having the
using them.
feeling I'm getting hungry very fast. And thirsty.
I don't know. I guess you're just very forceful when you're stabbing pigs, and it's thirsty work.
I've been getting only 2 each pig this batch. No exclusions. What are these skinny pigs?
I don't know what these skinny pigs are.
Ugh. You better give me more, you piggy.
I don't think the right in them is going to help.
Nope.
Look at this pig though. This looks like a fat pig. Like it's trundling along there like it's got so much fat on it. I don't have too much more of this to do. I used to hate watching this, and now I just like make myself watch it because it's like, you know, you're gonna do the crime, gotta do the time. This is the time. Just waiting for killing pigs. Keep getting 3, which is actually not a problem. 3 is okay. Yeah, exactly. That was a lovely experience for Ellie. Well, I wasn't going to force Ellie to take peyote. And then I got stuck as an alligator, so yeah, that was a bit of a problem. I did get stuck as an alligator. I had to reboot. I had to reboot to become a dead human. Can I take one more? I don't know if I can. Let's try. Let's see this. The gator started whispering. It's just that whole thing with the beta. It's kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, that was way overdone. Antibiotics were way overdone by certain doctors. Certain doctors, I mean, I think they had like antibiotic-shaped swimming pools in their backyards, if you know what I mean. There's a fair amount of that kind of thing going on. Less so in Canada, where we don't have, you know, for-profit medicine. We don't really have those issues. They do have farmer reps, and they do have, you know, doctors who were kind of prescribing certain things over other things. That definitely does happen on occasion. But for the most part, we don't really have those kind of problems. You know, when you go to a hospital here, obviously there's costs, but the costs are realistic. Like nobody's paying $25 for an ice pack. You know, it's just some ice in a bag. And you don't see that, Bill, because, you know, my husband had a bilateral lung transplant, and all I paid for was the parking, honestly. We had big expenditures in time, obviously, but it must have cost like $1.5 million to get him those lungs and the subsequent care. And I basically paid for monthly parking at the hospital. So, you know, there's that. I mean, people complain about waiting lists and things like that, but we had, I would say overall, even though it's a terrible experience, and it's, I would really, like, if I was in the position of needing lung transplant, I would really think twice about it now, knowing what I know about everything. But at the same time, it was a very positive experience on a lot of levels, because we met a lot of really fascinating people. Everybody is there because their person is dying and will die without lungs. And their attitudes is, like, for
That's the worst.
the most part, really amazing. Yeah, I left you 8 because I took 8 and left you 8.
Yep. So
And we had, I mean, maybe 1 or 2 people that we didn't, like, practitioners that we didn't care for, but for the most part, everybody was fantastic. And the program was amazing. And being, you know, we had to live away from home for 14 months. And that was very difficult. But fortunately, we did have a family member living in Toronto, so we could live with them. And because they paid nothing for the Ontario government, we wrote letters after that, and they doubled the amount they were giving people to relocate to Toronto for medical care like that, because it literally, you couldn't rent a doghouse for what they were offering. People went into debt. They spent their whole life savings to live in Toronto while their loved one's waiting for a lung transplant, and it just, like, it was horrible. And it's not like it's got, they're paying you what it costs now, but they're paying double what they were paying, which was less than what Prince Edward Island was paying their people. Why am I doing this one at a time? Holy cow. I have no food but chocolate covered cherries. I need food. Yeah. Yeah, but you have the fun, and I don't think that, like, waiting lists are more for more elective stuff. If you need to go to the hospital because you're having a heart attack, you get seen. You don't wait. And we had an amazing, like, I think back on the time we spent with, I mean, obviously my husband didn't live as long as we'd hoped after that. What they? When we do pay?
Yep. Piggy. I have 1 more, and yeah, we're done.
So we didn't, have the longer term outcome. Some people live years after a transplant. He didn't get that. But you know, when you're faced with the decision of, are you going to do this or are you just going to watch them die, then, you know, it's, you try something, right? You just try. And the problem with the way that lung transplantation is now is, you know, you're very, very immunocompromised. And what they're working on in terms of research in that area is to try to make the lungs, make donor lungs more like self, more like the recipient than the donor, so that there's less rejection and less anti-rejection medicine that you have to use, and the less of that you have to use, you know, and the better the fit is, then the more likelihood you're going to have a better outcome. So it's really I've met some of the researchers who are working on these things, and it's just like, it's amazing. They're amazing people. And that lung program at Toronto is they did the world's first successful single and double lung transplant there. And members of that team, you know, one of the residents who was working on the world's first double lung transplant was the head of the program when we were there. And they were the ones that created this whole new system for keeping lungs healthy longer out of the donor, ex vivo it's called, and they developed it there in Toronto. It's now worldwide, and it doesn't just benefit lungs, it benefits all transplantable organs. And you can cure the organs of problems before you put them in the recipient, and it's just amazing what they've been able to accomplish with research. And now that stuff is around the world. Like they monitor, well, and they didn't monetize it exactly, but they did license it to companies to provide that technology around the world to lung transplant programs. The nano, who can it be knocking at my door? Boom, boom, boom. How you doing? Thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate you. I miss you too. I haven't seen you in ages, it feels like. Except I did see you very briefly as a rabbit, as Harvey last night. Harvey did see Timothy last night. But we haven't had a Doherty session in a while.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Because you were away when you were...
Up this.
I don't know. I need food.
Yep, same. What's open though, can you see?
Burger Shot's open. Hold on.
Oh, God.
Nice greasy. Oh, Caliente's open. But Burger Shot's open, so they shouldn't be selling, you know. They won't have their...
Well, I bet they will.
I mean, I don't want to do that, because, you know, it's not fair. I'm going to go in there and do it with eyes open, and it would be unfair.
Yeah, I know.
Can you
Let's
take all
see.
that? Can you take all that?
Yep.
Because it goes much lighter somehow when...
Yeah, because we throw the bones, the skin, and other useful materials that can go from a pig. We're just
taking the...
They're
Well,
just like
we
steaks.
leave that other stuff for the other processors to use. We just
Yeah,
keep
sure.
the chops. Yeah,
Waste of material.
You think so?
Mhm.
Look, there's guts all over that factory.
Yeah.
Let's go to... I kind of feel like a burger, so let's go to Burger Shop. Yeah, you were. It was... Yeah, we just didn't connect.
Right, let's change though.
Oh yeah, good idea. You don't have to look like this.
Yeah, well.
Hmm. What's this thing on the car? Is this just dirt on a very particular place on the car?
The squared thing. Yeah,
Yeah. It's weird, right?
I believe so. Let me.
That's really weird. Like part of that car can't get dirty and part of it can get dirty. Yeah, that's just definitely what it is.
Yep, I noticed that too. Weird.
It is weird. I want to make pizza. I don't have pizza dough. I could make some, but my bread machine is really noisy. I do have some tortillas. I don't think I have any naan bread. That's usually my go-to thing for making individual pizzas. Wait, where are you going?
Burger shot.
Okay, that's just a real wide turn you took there, my darling.
Oh, an MRC.
All right. Looked like you were going to go straight down, so it's all.
I mean, you could, but then you have to go to Calais. Ugh.
I mean, it's on St. Andreas. You didn't have to come down to Vespucci at all, but you know.
Yeah, it's fine. There's pussy.
Really? I have just a bread machine. It makes all kinds of things, but you know, I'd have to load it up. We bought this bread machine. Our first bread machine we bought secondhand from a secondhand store, and it had a timer on, and we thought, great, you know, we can wake up to fresh bread. We forgot we live in a teeny tiny house, and our kitchen and our bedroom are on the same floor, and so it started like making bread at 4 in the morning or whatever it was, and it was like, oh my god. We were never doing that again. Yeah, mine is the bread machine can prove. I mean, I can
Why
make
is everything
I can
quite
make
red?
my pizza dough in there, and I have on many occasions made pizza dough. I just I have not I have not made bread in it in a long time, and it's partly because I don't really like baking bread in the bread machine, although I have done, and I think the oven part of it is broken. It was real bad.
You did. For a moment, I thought he's just gonna continue going in us.
I thought so too.
Yeah. Walkers, what can I say?
Hi, welcome to Burger Shot. How may I help you?
Hi there.
Hello.
We would like food, please.
What'd you like?
Let me see.
We got the murder meal, which comes with 2 burgers, 2 sides, and 2 desserts, and 6 drinks. We got the wrap attack, which is basically the same thing, but just 2 wraps instead of burgers. We got the bucket of nuggets, which comes with 2 nuggets, 2 sides, and 4 drinks. And then we just got extra like burgers,
Yeah.
fries, rings, stuff like that.
I'd like the murder meal and a bucket of nuggets, please.
Gotcha. All right.
What?
Ooh, chicken wrap.
Give me 1 second, partner. I'll be right with you.
Yeah, he's with me. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they continue to push me out to the.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push you.
Interesting.
That's it. Kill your hunger. Outside it says, enjoy your obesity. Yeah, I like forming the bread into a proper bread loaf and not having that weird. And mine is a horizontal
Right,
bread maker
see
too.
here.
It was 88, right?
I'll be 190.
Okay. On the card, please.
All right. What's the last 3 digits on the card?
The 88.
All right. Y'all on the counter right there for you, ma'am.
Thank you.
I love the accent, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. There was a little something on there for you too. Did you get it?
I don't see none.
Okay, there.
Oh, there we go. Appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
Okay, I would like 2 wrap attacks.
All right.
And what are the ice creams that you offer? I see one is meteorite, and judging by the picture,
You said what now, partner? I'm sorry. You
what
said
ice cream do you offer?
Oh, we got. Let's see. We got chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla. So chocolate, strawberry.
For strawberry.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Did I get everything? I got a lot of drinks. 6 drinks and 4 drinks, so that's 10 drinks. So I got the drinks. I got 2 sides. It's the fries. I guess he gave me milkshakes for desserts. Okay, that's fine.
I apologize about that. It's only me in here today.
No,
No,
don't
it's fine.
apologize. We work in the food trade as well, so we don't,
Yeah.
we don't understand what's
Yeah. What's your ID?
121.
100. All right.
121. 121.
121. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just so hard to hear.
Yeah.
This damn music.
Oh, I just clear my head of all the music.
Cash or card?
Card, please.
All right. Your total today will be 220.
People put on the music really
Sure.
loud and then they can't hear the beat. I don't know why they do that.
All right. All your stuff will be on the counter.
Hi, still right. How are you?
Appreciate your patience, by the way.
Oh no, you're
It's fine.
fine. Like I said, we work in the food trade ourselves, so you
Yeah.
know, people need a little patience.
Yeah, when
No, I
sometimes
get
people
it.
don't have
I get
patience
it.
and they're like, serve me now.
Yeah. I worked at a Mexican restaurant before this, and it was difficult.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, because I am Mexican, so it's kind of in the bloodline.
Yeah, except,
So,
it can be unpleasant to, have too much to do too often,
yeah.
like just crushed.
Yeah, it definitely gets challenging.
Oh, it does. Like the other night, I was by myself and a whole slew of people came into the pub and all wanted like a whole bunch of things. And then two of my employees came in. They were just intending to be customers, but I just begged them to come and help me and they came in and they helped me. And then they went off duty because they weren't even there to be working.
Right.
But we
Yeah, I
just
get you.
got a big crush. Did you get your stuff right, Ricky?
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right. Well, you have yourself a lovely day, sir.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, have a fantastic day.
You as well, man.
Yeah, the music is a little bit wild.
Well, yeah, I had to put earplugs in. You know how it is.
I know.
I mean, it's kind of funny because people they put the music on real loud and then they can't hear people, and then they
Mhm.
kind of don't think about turning the music down, maybe, or maybe you can't. Like I don't know. I don't know how their music works in there. Hmm. I haven't had a money shot in a long time. It feels like a
Oh,
long
yeah.
time.
It's long time to be honest.
Look at those
Ain't
ladies
a
up
chicken
there.
wrap.
Those ladies up there sitting under their separate umbrellas on their separate tables. They could just be talking to each other, but no, they're just standing there separately.
Maybe they want the peace and quiet. Also, you got that?
I got what? Sorry.
Your
What?
pocket. Check your pocket.
Oh, ice cream. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart.
Let's see Habba Dabba Doo out of here.
Yeah. Oh, Tire Nuts is open.
Hmm?
Well, I want to get my car the Merit sprayed because it's
Sure, yeah, let's get it.
it I want to try to make it look slightly less like my grandfather's car. If that's even possible.
Well, if you do it black, it's gonna be looking either like a hearse or a like.
No, it's going to be like,
Look
look
at
at
this
that.
one. Look at this.
Yeah, no, that's kind of pretty, isn't it?
It is.
It's kind of electric
It's either
blue.
gonna be like. It's more purple, to be honest.
It's very purple, but it's like a navy blue purple.
Mm-hmm.
I had the bar open for a while today and I had one customer. So it feels like it's just not a bar day. And now Burger Shot's open, so I can't serve my food. Vanilla Unicorn's open?
Weird.
Maybe
Might
they're
be
just
sour.
maybe they're just stocking up or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, the server's down. They migrated to a new server with more security to keep the DDoS kitties at bay, and they have made some changes that I think broke the gum program that has the housing and the horses and the carts. So, and it's the storages are all messed up. The camps are still somewhat messed up, and so nobody can really do much right now, which is a bit unfortunate. So they
What happened with your Faggio dream?
my Faggio dream,
Yeah,
I don't call it a dream exactly.
you just wanted Faggio to go around.
I
and...
wanted a Faggio to drive back and forth between the bar and the bulletin board. That's what I
Yeah.
used to do in my Faggio.
Mm.
And I do want a Faggio for that very purpose again. But,
Yeah.
no,
Cross
you're
is
not,
never
but
open,
you're
right?
not banned. You're not banned. It is just messed up right now. We played on it yesterday, but honestly, like, we had to go buy more backpacks because,
Get you married. And
we
I'll be
had
passenger
to.
princess this time. Or passenger prince, in that case.
Yeah, you can be a prince. Yeah, so they're until Shatner wakes up, and I mean Shatner and Jim have been kind of working flat out to try to fix all these little problems. Things were going pretty well, and then I think they made a change to something that just broke Yeah, well, right now nobody's got any storages. Like they're gonna have to probably restore from a backup. They only just moved to the new server, which has in fact already kind of proven its worth in terms of warding off the script kiddies. So like we've been told we can put Badger Hollow back in our stream titles and everything, because the initial test was successful. They attacked it, but it wasn't down long at all. So, you know, it's not going to be fun for the kiddies anymore. They're just they'll find something else to do. I'm sure they will find something else to do. But right now we just have that little problem. Not a little problem, it's kind of a big problem of not having any storages. We have no stuff. We can't even make food really because we don't have access to our storage, but the general stores are still working. So people can find things to eat, just not, you know, they'll have to eat canned food.
Oh no, I just saw a really, really, really bad thing.
What really bad thing did you say?
Yep, you just went through the door. Completely through the door.
Oh, no, I didn't, but you know.
I know you didn't.
Oh, let me back up a little bit because I don't think we can get out.
We're just trying to make some of our money back because we paid quite a bit.
Is this who I think it is?
So it's
I don't
How
know.
doing today?
Hi there. How are you?
Doing good, doing good.
Um,
What's the problem?
I'm looking to get this resprayed on account of it is my grandfather's car. And
Okay,
I
alright.
want it to look less like my grandfather's car, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
And
So, what color you thinking?
I'm thinking like some kind of electric blue or something. Like maybe with the purple pearlescent or something.
Okay, okay.
I
See if I
just
can,
want it to be kind of surprisingly bright.
Yeah, I know what you mean. This is you know, like the gray,
The,
too bland.
well, I mean, it's sort of that's how it came out of the box kind of thing, and I kind of want to put something on it that's a little more me.
Okay, alright. See if I can help you with that.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with gray. It's gray's okay. It's just
Yeah, gray's great. Yeah,
grays
big thing.
grays can be great, but I think there's the problem with this is it's a lot of gray. Like it's this is a big ass curve to be all gray.
Okay,
Hey, how are you guys doing?
alright.
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good. Did you guys want to get any plushies or cigar boxes from the Valentine's Day event?
Oh my goodness,
Plushies, yes.
plushies.
Yes, please.
Okay, so today only for Valentine's Day, they're normally 500 a piece, but we're doing both plushies, one cat, one dog, for 500, and the cigar boxes are 150 each. It's 2 Romeo and Julietas. So
I don't really smoke cigars, but I'd be all
I don't
over
either.
that. I'd be all over that that plushie deal.
okay, how many would
In
you
fact,
like?
I'd like to get like I don't know, Ricky, how many plushies
Yeah,
do we need?
there's only 60 of them. So in
Okay,
total.
well, I'd like to
That'd be
get
ordered.
maybe 4 sets.
4 sets, sure thing.
Wow.
So 2,000.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you got
All right.
one, and I get one, and then we have a couple extra sets.
All right. Do you want me to do your card? Or do you want to do cash today?
Like a card, please, because I
Gotcha.
absolutely no
Can
money
you
on
just
me.
can you just come over here and help me fill out this information so we can get a carbon copy?
Sure.
Got you. What's the number for the card here?
It's 88.
88. All right. I just need you to sign this, and then once you sign it, you take your carbon copy. I'll take the primary one, and
Thank you.
I'll take that to the bank.
There we go. There you go.
Thank you.
How you doing, Miss Judy?
I'm doing great. How are you? You look amazing, by the way.
I'll take that. Thank you.
You do.
Just
Yeah.
want to put them in your trunk.
Please.
We check actually something.
Is it open? Did
Yep.
I?
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. They're in there.
Thank you, Isaac.
Have you seen them yet?
No, I'm assuming they're
Have a look.
cute.
Oh my goodness, they're so cute.
Oh my God. They are the cutest thing I've ever seen. I'm going to fall over.
Right?
I know who would like a set of these, actually.
Mhm. So we yesterday when we did the event for the Valentine's thing,
Yeah.
we had all the animals choose a cat or a dog. You will not believe how many of the puppies would choose cats. It's really weird.
They had something.
No, I did see Puddles yesterday.
Yeah.
I spent quite a bit of time with her about. It was lovely. So she's doing good. She fell asleep by Little Italy, so we tried to move her back home, but you know.
She's sleeping on the porch in her next door neighbor.
Is she back?
Kane and Iris live next door to us with Harvey. And
Ah,
Puddles
Here, this
lives
is
with
for
us. And Puddles is sleeping over on their porch and has been scratching at their door trying to get in to get to
no.
see
There's a-
Harvey, I think.
There's
Oh.
5 cabbage, 5 lettuce, and 10 waters for.
Oh,
Puddles.
thank you.
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
See
she's
how it is?
all right, sorry. We were sorry, I was in the middle of doing a thing. I'm so sorry. Blue. Bright blue, like a bright royal blue maybe.
Okay. Start out with a blue. Like a bright blue.
Yeah, something bright, cheerful.
All right. That's regular blue.
It's
I
nice.
don't know if that's light enough, but mariner blue. Arbor blue, that's kind of gray. I don't know if you want that. Surf blue, kind of lighter blue. Aqua racing blue,
Mm, that's quite nice.
ultra blue. This is pretty bright.
That's very bright.
Jeez.
I think it might
This
be a
is,
little much.
Yeah, this is light blue.
Mm, maybe you should do a matte color with a metallic pearlescent.
Here you go.
Maybe.
Ooh,
Why don't
I'll
we
do the
try? Why don't we try that regular blue
Here you go.
with the red pearlescent?
Oh my god, thank you.
You have so much stuff in your pockets.
Did you just
Okay, you
give
said
me-
just the
There you
regular
go.
blue with
Yeah, that one with like a red pearlescent.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
Okay.
look at that.
Oh, hey, I don't know if you're the one who's making the strawberries or not, but I know Pipe Down wants to sell them and make them officially as like part of their bar item. So if you want
Okay, well, I have $5,000 worth of them. I mean, not 5
Hmm.
grand. I have
That's
5.
this
they
is a
match.
pink. It's
They
not
match.
red.
That is not even blue anymore. It's
Yeah.
just like I don't know what the hell happened.
That's
Oh,
that
my-
was sound.
God,
That's a little too
what has
colorful.
happened? What is happening? I mean, I don't hate
How-
it, but it just like
Call the core, please.
I think my husband he would have like an aneurysm if I.
Isn't that the one of the chimera cores?
It is. Look at this. Holy shit! Look at that.
This is
Oh,
just
yeah.
blue pearlescent.
That is. Are you sure?
Aren't these like
These
very
are like-
expensive actually?
I don't know what the heck these are.
But these are the
I don't know. It might
I
be
don't know.
clashing with the
Yeah,
original paint I put on it. Maybe.
I don't even see
I-
like the original blue anymore. It's like gone.
I don't know, but
Did you get
huh,
berries?
interesting.
These are like very powerful pearlescents.
Yeah, it's like too
I
powerful.
got them.
Yeah,
Not money symbol rims.
I've
either.
seen a couple of these pearlescents before, and for a couple of years. And the owners of these, actually, I think Isaac had one, and they said that they're very expensive. Oh, yep.
Oh
Yep.
my god! Can we just go back to like a regular
Yeah,
pearlescent?
yeah.
Like just start with the royal blue again, and see if we can get like a normal red pearlescent
Get it
on.
anyways.
Cause this is like this went
Yeah.
strangely chrome there for a minute, which is
I'm,
not necessarily
I know
bad.
that they're, like just
If it's chameleon, it's different.
Chameleon, yeah,
price there.
chameleon. Sorry,
That's
chameleon.
different price. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably why. Yeah. It's gonna be-
Oh, did you get your strawberries?
Okay.
My what? Did you give them to?
Here you
Oh
go.
my god!
Anyway, how much
Thank
are
you so
the-
much.
How much are the?
That's a lot of strawberries.
Let me take a look.
I mean, I
Hey, thank you.
Here you
You-
go.
Every car
You're
runs
very.
some of
Oh,
those.
thank you.
Happy Valentine's Day from
Thank-
Scully. That's me.
Thank you so much.
Once I can do
Amazing,
my
thank
thing,
you.
remember,
Right.
Okay.
check the price here.
Back to the matter at
I would
hand
expect
here.
1,000 up.
It's just not a.
left over, yeah. So we're trying to just recover some of our money for the arc.
Okay, so
It's just a regular blue.
yeah. Can you do any
Yeah,
red
like a
red
chameleon, so it's
pearlescent
like
that you can
$400.
put on? Just like a
It's
regular
not
red?
much actually. I was expecting
Yeah.
way more.
To give the strawberries with the plushie when people come in,
Right. Interesting.
And then we'll
Yeah. I don't think I don't see a lot of people running around with chameleon. I mean, not that I've noticed, but I don't know.
I mean, they're
It
like
should, yeah.
really difficult to set. To
But it's
everybody's
nice to have
Yeah, that's
like
a
the
red
item.
and if I
pearlescent.
want red, red.
Oh,
chameleon,
that's
gonna
nice.
be
That's pretty
really
nice,
flashy
actually.
and
I used to have
Rusty.
all my cars
Hey,
on great
cops,
GTA
chase me.
3.0 and this with it.
Yeah.
Torino
By the
red
way.
pearlescent.
Yeah, thank you for that.
What's that one?
I wasn't
Torino red.
Sure how
Torino?
much.
That's
Yeah, of course.
nice.
Yep.
I think I like that. I think let's go with that. The Torino and the regular blue. What do you think?
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
It just reminds me of something. I don't even know what it is.
Ah, I see.
Okay, you thinking about getting this?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Alright.
The Torino red on the blue.
All right. All right. I get my spray cans ready.
I'm sorry, I just can't resist.
All right. My husband, the guy that cannot stand dirt on a car at all.
Nope.
Metallic. Thank you. Thank you.
Wie zit dat aan de kale then?
Yeah, I came up with
Oh,
something.
good stuff.
I
He's-
would put Chameleon on a bike, actually.
Yeah, Chameleon would be nice on a bike. It's a
I
bit,
am not
it's a lot of a
even-
lot on this car.
Yeah. I don't even know what bike I should get. Every bike is really good. The OSV bikes are nice. The ones that we sell is nice. You know, the Springer.
That was a deep trunk I fell into. I clawed my way out.
you,
Go.
I gotta
fell
sniff
into
you
all the
for a little bit.
strawberries.
You smell like strawberries at the minute. Lickable,
Isaac.
Okay.
You need to
Yeah.
you need to just have a little
Oh.
bend your knees or jump a little bit, something so. No?
Yeah, I think you should jump. You
Yeah,
have,
I think you need to jump over this puddle.
a giant spider or snake on your leg.
You gotta, yeah. It's
Yep,
just,
Hey,
will
Isaac,
do.
but you got all the strawberries you
Ew,
needed?
no,
Thank you.
All right. All right, if you need any more, all right, give me a call. I'll be around.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez. Oh, he needs to, do that too.
oh,
You
oh.
missed me. You proper missed
I
me,
think he was,
like
were you going for you or was he going for Ricky? I don't
Nobody.
remember.
I just jumped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you still a little janky. You got strawberries
Yeah, you're
all
just-
over,
yeah.
mate. You sticky.
sticky.
And not like the girl. Just
Oh.
sticky.
Did you all smoke a lot of meth when I was?
That looks
in that trunk?
amazing.
Go.
All right, let me give you some money for that.
I don't do drugs.
It's gonna be $100.
That all?
This is gonna be $100.
Okay, can you charge my card, please? It's
Alright.
ends in 88.
Coffee, black tea, early gray.
Purple tea. What about purple tea?
All right. Did you get that charge?
I did, yes, and that's for
Alright, I
you.
appreciate it. Appreciate the tip. And if you you're thinking about change it another color. You
Yeah.
don't like the color, just take it back.
Yeah, I think it looks amazing. Though I think I'm
Just
being
shoot in the
very happy
water.
with this.
Okay. All right. It's better. It's way different than how it came in.
It certainly does look different. I like it. I
Okay.
think it looks like a slightly younger person's
Is that a
car
hot tea?
now.
Yep. Okay.
With that,
Sorry, F action. Is that the car?
this one it's a Merit.
Okay.
It's an old person's car, but I needed 4-seater to drive my rabbit around in.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The silly car that I wanted from Cross is so bad.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
I bought
Also, what's your
Jesus.
name, sir? The mechanic.
Oh yeah, well, sorry, what is your name, sir?
Hello.
Me? My name's Marvin.
Marvin, thank you so much. I
Yeah,
appreciate
my pleasure.
the
My
good
pleasure.
work. See you guys. Bye.
Did you get excessive amount of chocolate-covered strawberries in your pocket?
I did.
150.
Oh, I got 100. What's that? Jesus, what's that freaking
I
band's
don't know.
doing there? Gee, I need her. There. Maybe the good old days when you could go to PDM and buy Faggio and not have to fuss with anything. Oh yeah.
I mean, we can go
Where
to
do
Cross
you
and buy a veggie if you want.
do you sell the Faggios?
Yep.
Okay, let's go to Crows and buy Faggio. Then I have to drive it all the way downtown, but you know. And you have to drive this stately monster.
Or I have the Faggio.
I haven't. You want the Faggio? You want to drive the Faggio? All the way downtown.
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna park this first at Doherty's.
No, 1 second before we go.
But
Let me consult my notes. If we even have one.
okay.
You're in work. It's the last one.
All right, let's go get it. I haven't had a car with this combination for a long time. Actually, that's not true. My car on No Pixel 4.0 is this color. The electric vehicle I have. Well, my character has. But I haven't played that character in a long time, so. Since probably May last year. Up till then, every single vehicle that that character had this royal blue, like a royal blue with a red burlesque on it. Every single one. It's kind of fun because I can go up there knowing full well that a Crow's employee will be up there when I get there. Like a lot of people drive up going, oh my god, I hope there's a Crow's employee up there when I get up there. But I have a certainty. Which is good because this car is slow as Methuselah go.
It's not that slow.
Yeah, I guess it's going 80. 85. My god, those people have a horrible cough. I don't know. I don't remember why. I guess I might have had whoever first sprayed one of my character's cars suggest this, and I just liked it. And then I even had an ambulances this color with the blue with the red pearlescent because we were allowed to own our own ambulances back in No Pixel 3.0. Never had that again on any other server, but we could own our own ambulances back then. And including No Pixel 4.0, you couldn't, you know, the fleet, and it's a shitty fleet, and you have to pay to upgrade it, or have to pay to repair your own vehicles. But we didn't get reimbursed because they had no mechanism for reimbursing because they insisted on having some kind of proof that the money that you spent was on the vehicle, and it was like, damn it, you are not making this easy at all. Like, the quality of life was shit for medical. And then they made you wear these stupid Mighty Morphin Power Rangers outfits. Oh my god, I hated them so much. Oh, damn it. I'm in this, occupying this lane, sir. That'll buff out.
Mm-hmm.
Here, come here, I'll give you keys to this.
No, I want to drive the Faggio.
I still don't, Jesus Christ. You want to drive the Faggio? You want to drive the vehicle that I'm buying?
Yeah, downtown.
Okay. Jesus. Hello, Crows. Let me in. I happen to know where there's a Crows manager. Of course, you're going to open up in here, and then people are going to want to come buy things, which is fine. We got time.
Let's see. Why? Cashew card dear.
I would like it in on the card, please. $88.
Nope, don't need that here.
Oh, right. Okay.
Thingy from Edgar here.
Edgar, can I have my Faggio, please? Oh my god.
Oh, that was violent.
Sparks flying. All right,
Yep.
I'm gonna go park it right now. Judy has always had a vag. OG Judy on Ignite had a Faggio. And then eventually, Judy here got a Faggio. All right, I'm gonna pull it back out. Okay, come here. Come here. Ricky.
Yes, sorry, I was filling your order in.
I suppose we could go right back down to tire nuts and make this pretty. She got any money?
We can if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. I think I'm just gonna park this quickly. Actually, no, I'm not. It's fine. I don't have to take it in. I don't have to see that it's got a scratch on. I don't know why he wants to drive it. Why does he want to drive it? Hey, sexy. Sounds like you're driving on an angry bee. You must look like locals.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Is that Iris?
Don't think so.
No, it's not.
Hi there.
Howdy.
How are
How
you?
you doing,
Oh yeah,
small?
hi there. I haven't seen you in a while.
Pretty good. I guess, lost my head, so I've been up here just farming. I was living under the underpass for a while, so.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I've been. I got my job back at the fire department, so I'll see how that goes. Last night was my first night.
When how'd they go okay?
Yep, I'm remembering little bits of things. I remember my old fire chiefs, Chris and Aaron, but I can't quite remember some of the newer people. So it's
Well,
going
you
pretty
don't
good.
remember Timothy?
I haven't seen this Timothy. Everybody keeps talking about him, but I haven't seen him.
He's a real nice guy. And I think the new fire chief is Danny.
Yeah, I met him, and I kind of remember him and this other gal, Ava. But I haven't ran into Timothy yet.
Oh well, yeah, I think he was away for a little while. He's a regular at my bar, so he's a real nice guy.
Oh, thanks. Now I can't wait to meet him then.
Yeah, he was the chief for a while. Now he's the deputy chief, I guess, or the assistant chief, whatever they call him.
Oh, all right.
He's a real nice guy. I think you'll like him.
Oh, thank you. I bet I like him. There ain't many people I don't like, so
Well, there you go.
coming from you, I think I will like him.
Yeah, he's a real sweetheart. He's one of these people that knows how to slow down and enjoy things. You know, he's not like a frenetic person that's got to be doing something crazy all the time. He comes into my bar and he orders a meal and he orders a drink and he sits down and he takes his scarf off and he sits down and enjoys his meal and enjoys his drink and just he don't rush to get
Is he
out.
country? Because
He
most people these days that live in the city rush, and country people like
Well,
to
I think he's
enjoy
from.
life.
I think he's from like South America or something. I think he's just from a culture where they really just slow down and enjoy things. I think that's a real nice thing to do.
That is right good thing to do. People are just such in a hurry to get and getting.
That is true. They really are.
Well, it was a pleasure seeing you.
It was nice seeing you again too.
You work at that Doherty's, right?
I'm the owner of Doherty's actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I think I've been in there a couple times.
Yeah, you have done.
grabbing some food.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't rush, but I was coming
It's
back to farm.
okay. It's okay if you do. I'm not saying everybody has the luxury of that time. I'm just, I just like it when somebody can come and spend a little time with us and enjoy themselves. We got pool table now and a dartboard, so people can spend a little more time there and just enjoy the ambiance and it can be a place where people come to spend some time rather than just grab and go.
Well, that's nice. That's very
Yeah,
nice.
I know. I like that very much. Anyways, real nice seeing you. You take care now.
Nice seeing you too now.
Bye. Oh, I'm gonna run into it. Yep. Right. That was brilliant. That was totally planned. I entirely planned to smash into that rock. I did not plan that. I just kind of ran into a rock. It's okay. I'm going to Wales. It's just it'll be fun. I think I'd like the Fagio to look like an angry bee, because that's what it sounds like. See if we can get some angry bee action going on that thing. I'd also like to have a stupid horn. Hello. Here's the cat twerking. The cat is twerking. No, that has been used like 500 times in the last month. And not all by Moon, as it turns out. Some by Big 50, some by my friend Leo, and Blue Skies, who created it, has also used it. So it's a very popular cat twerking emote. I'm not gonna make the same mistake about the dirt again. I'm gonna park it here. Hear anybody here?
Maybe. Sewer Star 18,000. That's unreal. We sell it for 50. Maybe those are used ones.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hi, Classy. How you doing?
I don't know.
Yes, it is a long weekend. And it is Friday. That would just get police here. If I shot a gun. Also, I don't have a gun. It has given several people an earworm. Get your men at work memory jog on.
I mean, I think this is the office. There's
Nobody's,
someone in
nobody's
there.
here. Might have just, you know, lost his head or something.
I don't know if there's someone upstairs.
Melvin? Melvin? I was thinking what I wanted to do with this. I know they can't really change the seat cover.
Yeah.
But I was thinking I wanted to look like an angry bee.
Yeah, well.
Yellow with black and in a stupid clown horn. That's what I want. However, today may not be the day.
We'll see. I mean, I can sneak up there and see if there's someone in, but
I think he might have lost his head or something, or maybe he just fell asleep and he forgot to take the. I don't know.
maybe. Let me see. No. Oh, there is someone up there. The Marcel or whoever was it.
Melvin. I think his name was Melvin. Wasn't it? He's up there, but the lights are on, but nobody's home. I think he's just having a smoking a thing.
Yep. You can wait a couple minutes if you want, or we could do it at a time.
We could do another time.
Okay.
But the cars here get so dirty so fast now. I had someone I went to school with who played keyboards for a band called Men Without Hats. One summer, he said he was a musician part-time to pay for his dental school habit, which he did become a dentist. But it was their Pop Goes the World tour that he played. So basically he played do 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 over and over and over. Yeah, that they it's all it's Fudge Lane is a development now. And of course he had to also, you know how to play their big hit, which was Safety Dance. That was their big hit. Did I lose him again? Did he crash again? Oh no, there he is. Can you not park it?
I was thinking, but you park it because it might end in somewhere else when I do it. It can do to a previous parking, and that's Palito.
Oh, right, okay.
No.
Okay. And now on a Faggio, now I have to take. I actually should have taken it. I should have took it. I shouldn't have taken it. Listen to me talk. I should have had you take it to Doherty's, is where you're supposed to go. Not here.
Oh, that's fine.
Actually, is your car here? Your car's here, right? Your Mambo?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna drive the Faggio to Doherty's. You drive and come get me, okay?
Oye, puta!
I hope you get paid so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it painted like an angry bee because it sounds like an angry bee, and I'm gonna get a clown horn. Oh God, I did not mean to do that. I just scared myself to death. Okay, now it's good and right that Judy should have a Faggio again.
What? You can go in?
No, I'm thinking about something.
Oh, okay.
I made a mistake. I need to go back to the house again.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I bought stuff from the diner, and I left it in my car. I was going to put it in there, and I don't think I did.
I don't know.
Oh my God! Did you see that?
Yep.
That bus tried to mount that car.
I think they're mating hybrid of a bus car.
Is it going to be like an enormous car or a teeny tiny bus?
Maybe neither.
You'll have to
I
pull
don't
up,
think
pull up a little
cross
bit. Or,
vehicle, things work. Oh, hold on. Don't do anything.
okay. What?
My car is still here. No, it's not.
Okay. All right, I'm going to need you to get some things out of this car. Ricky, can you get the water? Please? Ricky,
Yes.
can you get the water, please? What did I put the voice proximity on? I switched everything around and I don't remember where my voice proximity. That is how that is how it. The short bus. Thank you.
Yep. What?
Oh yeah, get your plushes out too.
Oh, yeah.
One of each.
Yoinked them. Ah. I really liked one of the chameleon paints, but we'll see. I have a problem.
What's your problem?
Don't see the garage anymore.
All right, hang on.
Hold on. Let me go to the other one.
They are separate now.
Nope.
I can let me see if I can pull out your car.
Yep, I see it now.
Okay. Here.
Keys, yes.
Here you go.
Oh god, we have stuff in the back.
What do we got in the bag?
1 pineapple, 26 potatoes, 1 yeah. Still cannot eat the grilled veggies.
I know.
Well, I tried.
Oh, we can use the potatoes.
No. Who's gonna eat that watermelon?
It tastes like sadness now.
Yeah. Unless you have cheese with it.
Then it tastes like cheese and sadness.
Mmm. Yeah. Yeah. Sad cheese.
Sad cheese. Alright, see you now. Now, if you heard the part where Judy was talking up how nice he was. How nice Timothy is.
You wanna open or just dump the
We
stuff in?
can, if you want, for a little
Okay.
while.
Yep. Do we have a thing to do later?
I don't remember. Everything, you know. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some of these chocolate covered strawberries on the trays. Wow, the burger shop fries relieve stress and fill you more than our Irish stew does. That's
We are open. Come in.
oh yeah, I gotta go to the little girl's room for a minute.
Go.
Right, I do have to go to the little girl's room for a minute. Well, the larger ladies' room actually. I mean, I'm not a little girl. I'll be right back. ERB. Actually, let me give you a slideshow instead of that. That's the wrong slideshow. Could be Judy's slideshow. And I'm gonna play you a Judy song. This is a these are AI songs. There's gonna be a Harvey one and a couple of Judy ones. Hang on here. Be right back.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. With a pint and Irish song, married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know.
Harvey's hopping through Los Santos, yeah. With a cowboy hat, he's everywhere. Kane and Iris by his side, oh my. Sam and Ellen, Nana never say goodbye. Polka bunny in the city streets, cheering folks with his little feet. Friend not food, they always say. Keep that smile, don't hop away. Hop, hop, Harvey spread the cheer. In the big city, far and near. Tiny hat and all his charm, keeping everyone from harm. Through the night and through the day, Harvey's magic leads the way. Friendly bunny helping out. No more worries, no more doubt. Kane and Iris, Sam and Elle, watching Harvey casting spells. In Los Santos, life's a blast, with a rabbit running fast. Hop, hop, Harvey spread the cheer. In the big city, far and near. Tiny hat and all his charm, keeping everyone from harm. Harvey's got a cowboy hat, fit for Rabbit King. Puka magic in his step, Los Santos starts to sing. Hopping through the city streets, making worries small. Kane and Iris and Elena love him most of all. In the park he spreads delight, where laughs and cheers abound. People see that cowboy hat, no joy is coming around. Helpful Harvey lending ears and lifting spirits high. With a twitch, a nod, a wink, he sends your troubles by. Hey Harvey, hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop. around and spread the cheer. Every heart you lift in here. Sunny days or rainy nights, he keeps the spirits light. Los Santos knows its lucky charm, with kindness taking flight. From the old to young alike, his magic feels so real. Kane and Iris, Sam and Elena know the happy deal. Harvey's heart as big as night, all the stars in view. With a hat that's smart and a heart that's right, he paints the city blue. Every corner, every street, his smile guides the way, bringing sunshine with his feet, even on the cloudy day. Hey Harvey, hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop. Hop around and spread the cheer. Every heart you lift in here. Lift in here.
Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running the hurries in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful view. In the pub, the nights are long, singing old Irish songs. Love in the air at Mirror Park, shining brighter when it's dark. The hurries pop and the rabbit named Puddles, life's a dance in an Irish cuddle. Weekends busy at the place, familiar smiles on every face. Pouring pints and sharing tales, in the pub love never fails. Mirror Park's got their beating heart, from dawn till dusk they'll never part. Ricky's laugh and Judy's cheer echo louder year by year. Friends gather at the hoodies glow, Irish tunes that ebb and flow. Puddles hopping near the bar, life's a ride and they've come far.
Hello, I'm back. Those are just some AI songs. I'm not a big fan of AI because there's no way to pay the creators for the contributions that they involuntarily made. Hi there.
Hello.
Do you have anybody come in?
One customer buying 2 whiskeys and left
No.
immediately.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can't make people stay. I hear somebody coming. I
Ooh.
hear a couple of somebody's coming.
Yeah, it's
Or
everything.
3. It looks like LSV. It does indeed. The dina's open, so, you know.
I know. I checked before serving the last command. my time to go there.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
all right.
Oh my god.
All right. Hi there, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm doing well.
You guys all doing good?
So,
We're out of a few things. Let me tell you what we do have for food. We have plate of BLTs, plate of French fries, pork chops, crisps, and cream pies.
right. You know what? I'll just take a couple douche golds, please.
Douche goals, absolutely.
Thank you.
I also have some chocolate covered strawberries on the counter there if you're interested in that.
Oh yeah, I got given like.
I know I was too, but I just in case there are people that haven't run into that fella.
Yeah, of course.
Hi there.
Nah.
All right, let me just ring you up for these. It's $20. You want a cash or charge?
Card, please.
Okay. What's the number on the card?
131. Thank you.
There you go. I'll put it on there. Okay. Anyone else want anything? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. If you want to take care of her, that's fine.
Okay. What would you like?
Oh, I have a question.
Okay. What's your question?
Okay, so today's Valentine's Day, right?
It is. That's correct.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking for Valentine's things to give to someone, and I don't know where to look. Do you have anything here, or you know a place somewhere?
Well, there's a guy that's giving out billions of chocolate covered strawberries, so that's pretty Valentine-y.
Where's this guy?
You don't have to go for him, and if you want less than 50 of them, there's 50 of them on the tray right there, or 25, and there's 25 on the other tray.
I don't need that many.
No, absolutely, but to help yourself to some.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I don't know anything else much. I got a Valentine this morning from Beans, but it's a Beans Valentine. It says Beans on it.
You don't happen to know if there's any like plushies or something like that?
Oh, we actually, if you call Isaac at the animal arc, he's selling plushies right now. Today, a cat one and a dog one, and they're real cute.
Oh my god, what is his number? I don't have his number.
I should have his number. Let me think about it for a sec.
Yeah. I'll give you 2. Are you one of them there, bikers?
I am a motorcycle enthusiast, ma'am.
Oh. What is the difference?
Nothing. I'm just messing.
Okay, his number is 920. This is Isaac's number. 920. 3507.
920-3507.
And if you don't get him, there's another number you can call Chris Truzo. That's the 2 of them together, though, from Animal Arc. So try Isaac first.
Yep. Okay. I'll try him first. You can help this biker guy now.
Oh, a biker guy.
Can I get 2 douche gold, please?
2 douche gold? They absolutely can.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn, Isaac. Stop.
Is he not answering?
No.
Looks like Jake's here.
All right, I can just give me 1 second. I'll give you Chris's number.
Yeah, I'll give you 2.
Yeah, do you want cash or charge there?
Hey, how's it going? You can do
It's $20.
card.
Hello.
Okay. What's the last couple digits of your number?
bro? So you got some new clothes.
Yes,
It's gonna be
I
87.
I didn't like the hoodie I had on anymore. I
kind of got bullied for wearing it.
8-7.
So I was like, yeah.
For some reason, wrote 6-7 because I'm got that kind of brain today. I'm afraid for it.
Yep. I know that feeling. I've had those days.
Yeah.
Why
Okay.
don't you play Annie?
Okay.
Okay, it's on the counter there for you. Okay, let me get you Chrissy's number. You can try her.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
It's 517. Let me just double check. It's 517-6238.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Yep. Answer to your anniversary.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
the only way I wouldn't forget it, if I got married on my birthday.
Of course.
You're the best at it.
How about
Ma'am, if you could do me just a huge favor, just get them around on me, please.
what do they want? What do you want,
I don't know.
Ocean?
Hi, Chris. You work with Isaac, right?
I don't know.
They're having douche golds. I mean, that seems to be going around today. If you want some, try some douche golds.
In that case, can I pick up 50 Irish Jews and 50 Irish whiskies? I'm just kidding.
I just want
Yeah.
something sweet.
You want something sweet?
Sweet.
I literally got chocolate covered cherries in the tray there. You want some?
You want to play darts? Let's play darts.
Cherries.
Dude, chocolate covered cherries?
Oh, sorry, strawberries.
That sounds
Strawberries. Strawberries,
Oh,
not,
yeah.
not cherries.
You sell those?
No, I'm giving them away. It's Valentine's Day. Help yourself.
Oh, yay. I'll get one.
Are you starting?
Did you want something to drink there?
Yeah, I want some.
Can I have a pineapple juice, please? Or two
Pineapple juice?
please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Thank you.
Could you make
Well,
that
happy
full?
birthday, Ocean.
It's your birthday?
It's my birthday and my 2-year anniversary.
Oh my goodness. They calls for a celebration. Let me get you something.
Also, we can't play pool again because I think I'll lose again. and I
Yeah,
can't
she
do
told
it.
me she beat you twice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's for you
Oh.
humans over there on me. Will.
Oh, no way. That's way too much.
No, it ain't.
Well, thank you.
You're very welcome.
We'll sample this at home. Oh, no, I'm
Oh,
stuck here.
you seem to be stuck.
Yep, there we go.
Are you okay? Oh,
Yeah, I'm good.
sorry. Did you say you would like something?
Oh yeah, I said could I
Oh
have,
yeah,
two
pineapple.
yeah,
Yeah, pineapple juice. I'm sorry, my brain is kind of off today. Okay, is that cash or charge for that? It's $30.
It would be, card. Hang on, let me just come over to you.
You're a lifesaver.
You're very welcome. I'm glad
you
it
so
worked
much.
out. Is Chris is gonna come and get you some? Hooked up with some?
No,
That's not a good 911.
Sorry, what?
Yeah,
You couple
I'll be
digits
back
over your
next time
card?
to play some pool and
let me
take you.
just
Okay, Jake,
on.
watch Sophie. Okay, I gotta take this call. I'll be right back. Babe.
Okay. The digits on my card is 186.
186.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get you your pineapple juice.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Are you related to Sophie? Because you look quite a bit like her. I mean, you got the same color hair.
Yep, it's my big brother.
Your big brother. This. Oh my. That's nice to meet you. I'm Judy, and
Nice to meet you,
this is
Judy.
my pub.
Oh, you own this place?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. I've been here a few times. But I never met you before, so this is I really like it. It's really nice. It's very very
love it
nice.
here.
It's just
I'll have to put back home.
What was it? Sorry, Soph.
I'm just saying it's a bit like the pubs back home.
That is true. Yeah. It is actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh.
Oh, Ocean left his some of his strawberries on the counter.
Well, there's I've a pile of them on the counter there for people to have because it's
Oh, okay.
Valentine's Day.
Oh shit, maybe I should try some.
You could try one, sure. Or a couple.
I just want to try and redeem yourself, Jake.
At Paul, no,
Mhm.
I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I'll just lose again. Like it's just there's no way.
think you want to lose again?
I don't want to lose again. No.
Wow.
Yeah, I got like absolutely destroyed at pool last time I was here, so that was very interesting. Why did you pick up the pool cue? I'm not. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it again.
Go on.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh god.
Figures. God damn it.
Oh no.
How did you just got two? Like, you got two in your first go. This is what I mean. Like, this is over for me. Nah.
Only catching up.
Never a dull moment in Mirror Park or in Mission Row. I know I was thinking of Mirror Park.
Los Santos in general, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, is it still your turn or my turn?
No,
Oh my
it's your go
god.
now.
Okay.
Your stripe.
I have to look and see what I put.
I'm just bad at games.
What did I put my proximity chat on? What keybind?
It's your turn.
That was way out of left field.
Okay, I'm stripes again. Okay.
I tried double out.
Oh my god.
Damn. Well, I tried.
How did that even happen? Oh, apparently
I don't know,
one of
but
my
it did.
balls are instant.
Andy got it.
Yeah.
I decided to want to, another shot, so.
You might as well play Danny.
You
I'm down.
give it a try?
I'll try.
Okay, so
F11.
you're basically just trying to get the number to 0.
Yeah, that works. Okay. I was thinking it was, I put it on NFK, but I couldn't remember what it was.
What the hell's going on out here?
Did you just
your turn.
didn't get one?
No, I didn't.
Join.
Right. So yeah,
I'm gonna mess this up as well. Okay, here we go.
the like red and green lines are multipliers,
How?
Yep, you so messed that up.
and then bullseye. I forget how much that is.
Revolver.
It's a
50.
lot of
Minus is
points.
going in.
50. Oh wow! I was trying to explain. It's fine. You're just trying to get
So much better
exactly
tune
to
for the
0.
enemy.
So.
I find it so far.
Well, went to do a shopping spree kind of thing with some people I met in the car park, which was well, I think you was there when I met them. They were here to begin with, and then I was in the car park as well. It was oh my god, what were names? Alina, Artemis, and Ash.
Okay.
Oh, I popped the cue ball. Oh no. But yeah, they were like, your purple hoodie looks terrible. And I was like, okay.
Can you see them in clothes shopping?
Yes, we went clothes shopping because my hoodie was not very
How much was that, Miss Man? For
Or for,
Ocean?
for Ocean, he did. I just gave him a couple of champagnes. He's on the house.
Oh, okay.
And then he just had some strawberries, chocolate covered strawberries that I've just put out. He didn't really order anything.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
what happened last time.
I mean, not quite.
Well, pretty much.
But he's back, so maybe you could convince him to get something.
Wow, that was a lot going on. Holy shit!
Are you
Like,
okay?
The entire local baller gang, like 12 of these guys, just jumped this dude for washing his car.
For
So-
washing his car?
Yeah, he was washing his car down there off of in the south side. and then like I roll up, and this guy's being pounded by 5 dudes. So I whip my flashlight out. I took a couple of them out. It was crazy, man. Like they were beating the fuck out of him just for getting his car washed.
What's happening, people?
How's it going? How's it going, people?
Paul Sterling, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, how's it going, Ocean? Oh, I'm doing
You
good.
get your car back or what?
That's what we're going to just see if anyone's seen a red cockhead vice.
No, I have to come in here
That's
yet.
right.
Man.
That's right.
Hey. Have you checked the chop shop for Arsenal?
We think we know who took it. We think we know who took it because the same goddamn person. I think his name is Willis.
Incredibly. Willis, huh?
Yeah, Willis. Willis was his fucking name. He took me to the what the fuck was that place?
East LS. Yeah, we went up to East LS.
Yeah, he took me to
Customs.
East LS, and
Yeah.
the same fucking guy that he got out of the car of, right, was there. He seemed to think it was hilarious to see him to steal someone's car. You know, it's not funny. That's my goddamn mode of transportation. All right, I'm famous. I can't take a taxi.
He doesn't want to go on piss-stained seats, man. He can't be doing with other people's, bodily
I
fluids.
can't deal with
It's
that.
just not in
This
that
guy-
suit. Can you imagine it?
Okay, so
This is a nice goddamn
looks like the cops are doing a 1080. They're chasing somebody right now. Wow, there's a lot of cops around. You know what?
They're chasing my cocaine.
Here, let me find out. I'm gonna swap the TAC 1 and listen to police radio.
Yeah, no, the only thing I can come up with is the goddamn scrapyard.
Aw. We got a lot going on right now. Did you guys want something to eat or drink?
Do you need a drink, Paul?
God, yeah, I need a fucking drink.
I feel like
need
you
a
need a
fucking
drink, man.
Whiskey, please.
A whiskey?
Make
Oh.
that
Yeah,
two,
bottle.
please,
I want
will
the
you?
whole bottle. Whole bottle. Yeah, 2 bottles. 2 bottles.
Two bottle.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Single, making sure they're single malts.
2 bottles. 2 bottles.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
Irish.
exactly.
We have Irish whiskey, sir. When it's an Irish
Oh,
bottle.
I'm
enough
sorry.
for me.
You got Jameson's down there?
Sir, I'm not sure what uniform for sure you're in, but here we got Irish whiskey. I don't remember what it's called. It might be Jameson's if it came
Yeah,
from
okay.
like Ocean's family.
I thought Jameson's is from Ireland, isn't it?
It
I might be
is, but
wrong.
we
Oh,
have
okay.
like special brands here in
I like
in
special
Los-
brands.
It's like we have Blarney's, which is way better than that stuff. Other stuff that's stout,
Okay, so
Yeah, there you
not piss in a bottle, proper stuff.
proper stuff. Yeah, just
Look.
two bottles of that.
Please, with it. Yep.
Okay.
I think I'm actually.
Oh god.
I can hear that, please. I can hear the sirens, man. Yeah, maybe they are chasing him around the city.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna get him. Maybe they're
What am I charging? What am I charging?
It'll be in one
Guys,
piece.
don't
I'm
even-
feeling it. It'll be in one piece.
So who's paying for this? For the
I've
whiskey?
got this one.
Okay. Is that cash or charge, sir?
Can you put it on the card?
Yeah. What the last few digits?
It's 184.
184.
That's the one.
Okay, I'll bring it up here.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. Never endorse that goddamn place we just went to. Never endorse that goddamn place we went.
Yeah, they clearly knew, man. He knew.
Very clearly, he was laughing about it. He fucking knew. He fucking knew.
Mr. Sterling's missing his car. It's
They stole my car. They stole my
someone
car
started-
right in front of me. Hit me with
someone
my own
help
car.
themselves with it.
It's one to
He-
steal a
what?
man's car, but to hit him with his own car, that's ooh. You don't
They,
do that.
they,
You don't do that.
where was this had happened?
PDM. Here
PDM.
I am sitting there for 2 hours, goddamn slow, nothing, and this guy just fucking comes up, takes my fucking car, drives into me, and then drives away.
Oh my
There's
god!
a whiskey on the tray there for you, Paul.
Thank God. Thank God.
Uh-oh. And I can definitely hear no
wait.
sirens.
Yeah, I hope that makes you feel a little bit better.
I'll put hairs on your
It does.
chest right
It
there.
does. The bottle does. God, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bit of the
Oh,
old
yeah.
Dutch courage.
Oh,
You'll be
yeah.
alright.
The old courage. No, the Irish courage. It's the fighting Irish, you know what they say.
That's what they say. That is what they say.
That is what they say. Absolutely. Oh, God. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
That should settle the nerves.
Yeah, a bit. It helps a bit.
He is famous.
Damn it, my goddamn car.
You could have
trying to-
a chocolate covered strawberry on the counter there. It's Valentine's Day, so we're just giving those out.
Somebody handed me like 100 chocolate covered strawberries.
I know. He
Beans.
handed them to me too. Like, I don't know how he got so many, but he's been dripping strawberries for like months.
Was he wearing a white shirt and a black tank top?
Was he Ricky? No,
No, I don't know.
I think
His
his name
hair
was
was
really
green.
Yeah, and he was
Wait,
wearing
Bronco
something.
Lee. Bronco Lee.
Yeah, it might have been Bronco
Yeah, those
Lee,
are the
yeah.
goddamn bastards that did it. Those are the goddamn bastards who did it.
They stole your car?
Yep.
Well,
And
one of their buddies, one of their pals. So I'd make sure all your vehicles are locked up, you know. You
Well,
can't
I'm-
trust them.
Yeah, I was, barely parked
PDM,
mine,
I guess,
so,
drove PDM. It's fair.
Oh.
Okay. Nurse in the mouth.
I'm sort of think where else. I reckon they're chasing him around the city.
You think so? You think so?
That would make sense. It's maybe it's just they're not trying to chop it, not trying to sell it. They're
Yeah, I
just
think they're not
joyriding.
gonna like take it apart and just leave me
Nah.
with no fucking cocaine.
I don't think somebody with the name Bronco Lee is capable. It doesn't have the faculties to pull a car apart.
Oh God, but they're at a mechanic shop, right?
Well, they've been to the mechanic shop, man, and they've supposedly not seen it. I certainly didn't see any red parts down there, you know.
Yeah, the police radio is like spicy right now.
Oh, is it?
How spicy? How spicy?
What have they seen a car?
I'm just listening.
I've got a good idea. You come with us. You come with us in the back, and you tell us where this goddamn chase is.
I can't do that, dude.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you
It'll be-
can. What?
it'll
Who says
be-
it's illegal?
It would be impeding investigation.
If it's a chase, is it really an investigation? Come on, we'll just see with the car. You know, maybe we'll fuck right into the goddamn car.
Are they chasing a stolen car?
And they're chasing somebody. They didn't describe the car. They're chasing somebody.
That's what we need.
Wait.
I'm kind of miffed about something right now.
10-4. Did these guys steal Paul Sterling's car by chance? Nope.
Damn.
Okay, he's down here, daughter. He's
Damn
like getting
it.
drunk and crying in the bar about it.
Not crying. I'm not
Brian,
crying.
those are big man
I'm
tears.
not crying.
Yeah, okay.
Oh God.
I'm sure they'll get your card back. Don't worry
I'm
about
sure,
it.
you're
I'm
right.
sure it's going to come back, and I'm sure it's
It'll
not going
come
to.
back.
It's only going to, be a minimal cost to repair the damage.
You're right. Minimal cost. Ruben.
Yeah, not hardly anything really. Gonna be fine.
Yeah, exactly right.
A hairline scratch, if that.
Oh God.
Just think how happy you're going to be when it comes back, man.
Wow, think how happy it'll be when I can't say that. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm famous. It could be paparazzi people. I can't say that. I'll tell you what would make me really happy.
I mean, if
Getting my car back, of course.
If your next role involves you being, a detective or a victim of a small crime, then think of this as practicing for method. You're doing well here.
That's true. Maybe this is all acting.
How do you know this isn't a set? How do you know not being filmed? What if this is a fly on the wall
God, you're right.
documentary that's happening right now?
You're right. I have to stay fucking strong. What if it could be? It could be. I
Any
was just talking to
moment
Dan
now,
today.
man. They could be. Yeah, Dan's
The
making
cameras,
commercials and shit, man. Crap, you're right.
Yeah, I was in one of them. Maybe you're right. Shit, it could be. You got a camera in here? Say, is there a camera?
This whole thing's a. What's your line?
When I get my car back, that'll be the end of them.
That's good.
No, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Shit, I gotta think of a better.
From you got to feel it, man. From the gut, from deep down. They stole your damn car, Paul.
It's no dice. They took my cocaine advice. That's pretty good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
That's
right on.
that is the tagline right there.
God damn it. Let's go find that goddamn car. Let's go find that.
In a state where one man works his balls off for a car that goes missing.
All right.
You okay now? You that's
It's
it.
okay.
That's
I'll make
that's
sure
the
he's fine.
spirit.
I'm better
That's
than ever.
that's the spirit. That's the spirit,
Better
Mr.
than fucking
Sterling.
ever.
Thanks,
Go get that
guys.
goddamn car.
You're
Thank
welcome.
You. Thank you so much. You've been helpful.
Wow. I kind of want to stop playing because I'm mad about something, but I guess I'll keep going. I don't really want to discuss it. I'm just upset about something because I feel like we're being fucked over, and I just don't like it. Don't like it at all.
I can't seem to grab one of those.
Oh.
I got it.
Hopefully it was a trick shot then. Okay, he's doing trick shot.
Oh my goodness.
Why am I on the ground for?
He's doing trick shots, so yeah. He's just casually playing off the trick shot.
I don't know. Don't know what that was about. I'm sorry.
Is there any music on right now?
No, there isn't. Ricky, do you want to put on some music?
Yep. Yeah, can do that.
I think I'm still.
It's your turn, babe.
When I came in here the other day, I noticed what was shields up there, which is very cool.
Yeah, we got some memorabilia stuff in there. Yeah, pictures of Ireland and Blarney's ads and things. My enthusiasm for this
I think
has
the
just
shield's very
disappeared.
cool.
Just disappeared.
You could probably sell them at some point to someone, but like, if you want collector's shields, like we got them down here, they're very cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
So for you, stripes or solids?
No, neither of them put anything yet.
I think I can hear the music.
Table.
No, maybe I can't. Maybe I'm deaf.
No, I don't hear music yet. I don't think Rick is put.
I haven't put anything yet. Have patience, please. Patience
Okay,
is a
I'm sorry. I'm
virtue.
sorry. My ears were just messing up. I'm sorry. Has it been busy today, or?
It was not. I was here for like an hour and a half or something earlier and had one customer. Then we were open for a little bit and had no customers. And then pretty much it's just been what you see here. It was a pretty good group coming in just when you guys come in and LSV.
Oh, is that like a biker group here in Los Santos?
Oh, there's several. There's LSV, which is the Los Sangros VA host, the Old Bloods. There's Blackmire up north. There's AOD, the Angels of Death. There's the Lost off and on. I don't know if they're off or on. You can't hear me right now because I'm apparently needed to clear my throat. Yes, there's the Los Santos Viejos. There's the Old Bloods. They're in the southeast part of town. There's the Blackmire in Toledo. There's the AOD on Route 68, the Angels of Death. There's sometimes the lost, and sometimes the lost is found, and sometimes they're lost. And there's a couple more, I think. There's the Lucifer's Disciples. They're in Grapeseed.
Let me look.
I think there's another one, but I don't remember. There's a new one, but I don't know them.
So why is the last one called the Lost and then the Lost and Found? Why is there like several versions of it?
It's been like several versions of it over the years, like different leadership, and then they close, and then they open, and then they close, and I don't know. I don't know if they're on or off.
And then 3 whiskeys.
Right.
Nice.
I'm getting lucky.
That's a lot of different groups.
Yeah, there's quite a few, and then there's gangs as opposed to motorcycle clubs, and then there's some recreational riders versus MCs, like not all of them are like 1%ers,
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were in front of the.
I am really having to force this.
Yeah, man. Always hanging out down there. This Rocky.
Yes, my dog Rocky.
What's up, Rocky?
Yeah, I was here the other day as well, and there was
what's the
there's
number in the card?
a good few people down here. I think I met. I think it was a guy called Iris. I think. And there was Kane as well.
There you go.
Kane's the one with the hat, right? Like Kane has a hat.
Yeah, Kane's bald, isn't he? I knew Kane years ago, actually. Kane and I used to hang out together a little bit in the 80s, and he had hair back then, but he don't have hair anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to, to sit on the chair.
Yeah, he had a cap on, I think. No, it was a red cap.
Yeah, he wears like a red cap.
we are wearing
Yeah,
hats. Every
yeah.
pet is
Iris and
welcome
Kane
here.
are actually our next door neighbors in Mirror Park. We're good friends with them, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, they're nice people.
Is that how they like ended up working here then, or?
I mean, I've known them for a while. Like I said, I used to hang with Kane back in the 80s, and I met Iris, before they got married, and
Yeah.
And yeah, then they just suddenly bought the house next door to us, so that was funny, but nice too.
Well, that's good because you got good neighbours then who you already know, and
Yeah, and strangely enough, we each have pet rabbits.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you have pet rabbit?
I have a pet rabbit named Puddles, who's got 3 legs, and she's a younger rabbit, and they got a rabbit named Harvey, who's an older rabbit, and he has all 4 of his legs.
Oh well. I mean, so you said it's a rabbit with 3 legs.
Our rabbit has 3 legs. Yeah, she's missing her one of her front legs. Yeah, her front left leg.
Not the back leg?
No, her front left leg. No, she gets around just fine. It's just one of her little front legs she's missing.
Yeah.
And I don't know when that happened. Like it was a long time ago, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly she only had 3 legs when I first met her back in 95.
Yeah.
She was just a little bunny then, like quite young. Now she's obviously a mature bunny, but she's still got a lot of, she's still very mischievous, I'd say.
Mm. Okay. That's cute. But you've both got little bunny rabbits. It's really cute. I like animals. I like lots of animals.
I hear a really weird noise, and I don't know what it is. Like somebody talking in a driveway or something?
So I take it you're not are you more of a dog person or a cat person or just a rabbit person?
Well, I don't really stop and think about what I am. I'm just, I like the animals. I like all the animals, really. We haven't had a monkey named Cocaine in here a few nights ago.
What?
We had a monkey named Cocaine.
Where the? How? Oh.
There's a monkey. It belongs to Melvin Supreme, who's kind of, he used to be like a dictator of Cayo Perico or something, and that's a tropical island, and I guess he got a monkey while he was there. And now it's over here, and its name is Cocaine, and it steals things. It also smokes and drinks. It's got a lot of bad habits for a monkey.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't sound quite. Don't know. It doesn't sound like it's very good for the monkey, to be honest. I'm going to be real with you. I mean, I don't know. If I had a pet monkey, I wouldn't call it Cocaine first of all, and I probably wouldn't let it smoke and drink. But you know,
Oh, this is gonna be
each
tough.
to their own. You know, sometimes people just want a monkey called Cocaine. I guess. I don't know.
Was it my turn?
Nice shot.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like the most unusual animal, I think. There was a raccoon around in '95. There was a raccoon. I never saw it though, but I heard about it. And then there's mainly dogs and cats. And there used to be some birds and stuff, like a crow, that was around and stuff. But I didn't even heard about anything like that for a while. Used to be rats too.
Oh, damn.
But I haven't seen any rats, so maybe the exterminators came and kind of fixed it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think rats are more so expected in places, you know. What a chimpanzee? Will you say it's a chimpanzee or a monkey or like is it?
I mean,
chimpanzee,
it had a tail, so it was a monkey.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't even know that was like a different thing. I thought chimpanzees and monkeys were kind of.
Well, apes and monkeys is slightly different in that monkeys has tails and apes do not have tails.
Oh, okay.
They said definitely had a tail, so it was a monkey. Also, yeah, it was kind of cute, to be honest, but it does have these bad habits. Like I said, it smokes and drinks, and also apparently it steals things.
Did he steal anything from here?
No, he didn't steal anything from here, but the guy who was with him had to keep buying him beer, so that was, you know. And they was kind of complaining to me about it. It's like, Jesus, I wasn't the one that got your monkey drunk. Like I didn't get your monkey addicted to drinking. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
I'd never seen it before.
Or maybe he just, you know, you think he'd be addicted to like bananas or something, but apparently not.
No, it smokes and drinks alcohol, and if you don't give it to it, it gets real upset and then gets very destructive. So apparently this monkey's got everybody trained.
That's really quite concerning. I think, like, I don't know. I mean, personally, I wouldn't. I would just call it animal welfare or something. Surely there's animal welfare in the city, right? Like, can't they seize the monkey?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know who you call about that. I mean, the police. I have no idea.
Well, I mean,
Animal Arc takes care of animals like they're veterinarians and stuff, but I don't know that they're they're not animal control like a dog catchers or something.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little bit different.
Call the monkey business, maybe.
Yeah, you'd think there might be a monkey business hotline, you know, that you can call.
I think if you did that, you know, I think the monkey would end up going a bit bananas over it all, and I don't think it would turn out very well. You know, it might be appealing to the monkey to have some bananas and appealing to his better interests, but I don't know. The monkey business hotline, I don't think it's the best call, really.
Nope, thought that was gonna happen again.
Oh, I was getting nervous there for a second.
I don't know. I mean, well, I don't know. Well, if I see the monkey, well, obviously I won't do anything because I don't know what can you do against a monkey that is outraged when it has no drink and, you know, cigarettes. That's just crazy.
Ocean, was it?
Yeah, Ocean.
Okay. That's me. I'm Jason. I mean, Justin. My bad.
Nice to meet you,
I
Justin.
mean,
Jason.
the most exotic animal in the UK is like, well, I'm trying to think actually. Well, it's certainly not a fucking monkey unless you go to a zoo. But yeah, that is wow.
Pretty common names.
So did you say that the fella's name with you is Ricky? Did I hear?
Oh
that?
yeah, that's
Well,
it's
that
my
just means
husband
you've watered
Ricky.
one of my bowls, which means you're just helping me out.
Another redhead. We got a lot of redheads going on here
Oh,
right
yeah, there's
now.
4 of us at the moment.
Yeah, that's
Mini redheads.
well, Ricky and I got less red hair than Ricky. Ricky's just more carrot top than mine's more auburn, I guess you'd say.
I don't know what mine is. I think it's just ginger more so.
Just red, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So how long
Hi
have you
there.
owned this place?
I started working here. Ricky, do you want to take that order? I started working here in February of 1995 as a bartender. Then after a couple months, Shane Doherty sold it to Seamus, and Seamus promoted me to assistant manager. Well, I got experienced bartender first, and then I got made assistant manager, and then manager, and then after the monsoon, and we introduced the menu and a lot of work that I'd been doing. He wasn't coming around. Like, he didn't come around for months and months, and I kept this place going. And then he just said one day, I'm making you the co-owner, and then recently he seems to have gone away, and I probably am just the owner now.
I thought you said he had a coma then. I think I misheard what you said.
No, he didn't have a coma. He just he hadn't been around.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you said he had a coma, and I don't. I think it was your accent was not processing in my ears for a moment.
Yeah, that is possible.
What was your?
I never learned to talk proper.
120 was.
Yeah, 120.
Don't worry, me neither.
Hi, Pure Psycho. How you doing?
You should get some beer mats or something for this place, like on the sides. You should get like beer mats that have Irish words on them. I think that'd be cool.
That might be nice.
Because I know there's I don't know if I'm going to pronounce this properly now, but there's an Irish word which I know. I think this is how you pronounce it. I think it's sláinte. I think that's like
Yeah. Well, I put that on our menu and stuff. Like, if you look,
let me have a look.
if you look at the menu, actually, don't say it no more, because I needed more space on it to put all the stuff that we are offering at different times when we have the stock. It's a big menu now. And it used to say Sláinte in it, but it doesn't anymore. In fact, when I met my bunny for the first time, I didn't know what her name was, and I said her name should be Sláinte, and it turns out her name is Puddles. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, you could even use the word crack as well. Like that's well, maybe it would get misinterpreted here, but that means like good time or fun in Irish.
Yeah.
So Irish slang. I don't know what I'm telling you. It's obviously you know this because you are Irish. I'm
not Irish at all. I'm from West Virginia, but
you sound Irish to me, kind of.
I'm not Irish. I'm from West Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Did that pupper need something? I got water and
you want to head back to the house?
Food. Do you need?
I'm kind of zonked out. All right. We'll catch you guys later.
Bye, Ocean. Happy anniversary. Happy everything.
Thank you, guys. Love y'all.
Bye.
Happy anniversary to you both again.
Do you need anything for the pupper?
Thanks. Did you guys want to hang out? If you two want to hang out, I can always swing back to the house. I'm kind of just tired. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go for stepping away for good bed anyway.
All right, no problem.
You
All right, see you, Jake.
You will. Take it easy and look after yourself.
I will, yeah.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yep,
And
I'll
like
try.
100 candies. I got like 99. Dude, they just ran up on me with fucking cards and dude with a mask on. I thought I was being kidnapped.
I'm just lucky no one stole
Thankfully,
anything.
everyone understood the misunderstanding and we all had a nice laugh.
What is? Do you know what this shark's place is?
Oh man, I love this dog.
Been seeing advertisements for it on local maps. For
Oh
place called
yeah, it's
Sharks.
like a pool hall. It's down by the pier. It's on the pier. I hardly ever see it open, but I guess they must open sometime.
Poor buddy.
Yeah, but
Just family jewels. Yeah, he's happy though.
They got a big D, like we got a big D. Why do they have a big D? Why don't they have a big S?
Sometimes you're gonna have a big day, you know.
Well, we got the big D energy. Well, that's why we got a big purple throbbing D. But I don't know why they got a D because they're a pool hall. Darts. Maybe it's for darts.
It could be for
big throbbing D.
Like this freaking roller coaster.
Maybe it means like deceitful.
I think
D
it's
or-
for darts. I think they have darts there too. Like we got darts,
I mean,
but
you've got darts here, though. You know.
yeah, I know. But they got like a bunch of dart boards or something. Like they can have tournaments and shit down there. It's like that's
I mean,
all they
should really
do.
have an S. They should really have an S instead, I think.
Yeah, I still, well, I don't know what it is, but they normally it's the name, but the pizzeria's got a P for pizza.
Oh.
So I guess they couldn't get a P for pool because there was already a P for pizza, but then they already has a
there was
D
a
too.
D,
So
yeah,
I
big
don't,
D
I
here.
don't understand what's going on.
There's a big throbbing purple D here, you know. Like,
Yeah, you'd think that they
yeah.
would have their own letter, but apparently there's only so many letters, I guess.
Or at least I'd make the D smaller.
It's okay. I'm not going to complain because for a long time we just had we had a freaking martini glass and we don't even we do have a couple cocktails, but why would you have a martini glass for an Irish pub? Like it don't even signify. Like it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I suppose
So we talked to the map people and said, could we have a big throbbing purple D? And they finally said, sure, you can have it. But that was partly because McGavin's pub opened it only a few blocks from here, and it was a competitor, and they had a big M. And I said, that's better than a like the same symbol as the strip club.
Well, maybe that the Sharks place is just compensating. You know, sometimes you have to pretend to have a big D.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't understand.
You know?
They don't consult me at all. Like this is the problem is I don't get consulted and I really think I should be consulted sometimes when decisions are made, but for some reason
There's a lot of D's being thrown
don't
around
happen.
right now, like
Yeah.
decisions.
Yeah.
That needs a big D as well, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
big decisions require big D's, and big D's require big decisions. You know.
Okay, talk.
Well,
What is it?
I was also curious. Actually, are you guys hiring?
Yeah, we are.
Oh,
We are
okay.
hiring.
Right.
You interested in working here?
Potentially, yeah. I mean, I have got a job at Burger Shot at the moment, but it's
Everybody does. Everybody has a job at Burger Shot at the moment.
I used to have a job at
majority
Burger Shop
people.
myself, but I noticed that I got fired, so that's fine. I was only when we were trying to get things set up in the city, and I had a job at Burger Shop so I could make food for here because there was no
Yeah.
food for except
I
a
mean,
Burger Shop.
I've just been considering it because I've been here a few times. It's very nice here. You know, the atmosphere is nice, and it's like a pub back where I live. So I mean, it's obviously I don't live in Ireland. I'm just saying like the pubs back in the UK are similar to this, not exactly the same because Ireland and the UK are vastly different. Well, England, but It's just a nice feeling here. It's just a nice little place to come and hang out, isn't it? Well, I don't know what I was gonna do now. Everyone's abandoned us all. This is sad for us all. Us three in here. Everyone has gone. You know what? I've just realised I didn't drink my pineapple juice. Are you both able to hear me properly?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Oh, okay. Yes, I was just saying about I wouldn't mind working here because it's just it's very homely here and it's a very nice environment.
Hello.
So, hello.
Yeah, I like it here. I mean, I've always liked it here, but lately I feel like I might need to make a change or something. But oh,
They have mac and cheese.
Not yet, though. I said that last time, but they had none in stock. But don't get your hopes up.
Fish and chip.
yeah, we got fish and chips and mac and cheese. I think we got the makings for that. Do we, Ricky? And we had they brought in.
So I can buy some for the shelf. Okay, so I want 10.
Yeah,
pineapple
for the
juice.
next 3 seconds or something, we can serve it.
If they've got it. When the little thing next to it.
I don't know if is it my turn.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay, well, thank you. It's been very, very nice talking to you. What was your name again?
Okay, then.
Jake?
Jake.
Jake?
Jake.
Okay, Jake.
Yeah.
I'm Judy.
And then I want 10.
Nice to meet you again, Judy.
Nice to meet you.
You did introduce yourself earlier, but I did
Oh,
forget your
good.
name. So thank you for telling me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you. And nice for Sophie to have her brother here.
Yes, it's been
Yeah, we
good
can do
being
that
here.
for
To
you,
be
but
honest,
you
it's
have
really,
to wait a
really
little bit because we
nice
prepare
area.
everything on the
So
go.
yeah.
It's okay.
All right,
Is
I'll
that,
see you around.
Oh,
Maybe take 10 more pineapple juice so we have even like food and drinks.
Oh, Jack will be happy that you're feeding us all.
okay. 20 pineapple juice, 10 mac and cheese, and 10 fish and chips.
Yum yum.
Okay, who's paying for that?
I am. How much is it though?
900.
Yeah, it's okay. I sure I pay. My card is 119.
119.
Yeah.
There you go. Just swipe a card and I'll start preparing your food.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll get your.
Make sure the van's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get your pineapple juice right here and start cooking.
Quick game of darts, Ferg. You busy?
Okay. Okay, how you playing dart? Thank you.
Do I join you?
Yeah, I'll have to.
Wait, don't throw it. Don't throw it. Wait. I can't play with you. I don't think.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
You make a game.
I don't think I can.
Can I try?
You can try. Oh wait, I can. I can. Oh. I can only have it with 2 people. All right.
Ah, okay, you can play.
No, you two play.
Okay. Can you join, Sandy? You join, yeah? Okay, first to 500. Oh, get up, man. Wait, did I get 60? I did. Your turn, Sandy. Ooh, why?
That's how you do it.
You need to aim for the 60, not the bullseye.
Really?
Yeah, the bullseye is
Isn't it
50
the
points.
middle?
No, it's the first to
Oh.
500. You
So where am I aiming then?
hurry up, shoot. You want to aim for the small red in the 20 at the top.
Okay.
That's the most points. I got 180, so.
Oh fuck! I thought it was the bullseye.
Oh. $60. Your turn, Sandy. You only get 20 seconds a shot. Got
To
the
me,
smaller red one,
strangely to
Sandy.
me, it looks like she's throwing it at the window. It's so strange.
Like that. I think you got it.
Oh. Well, if I knew from the beginning, I would have better score.
125. $135 remaining. Let's see. 75.
I'll be outside doing some paperwork.
95. I need 40 to win, Sandy. Yes!
Fuck. Well, if I knew from the beginning that I should aim for if I knew, we should get one of these for home.
If we get one of them for home, Sandy, there'll be darts going left, right, and centre.
Oh god, the freaking.
As long as they don't come after my van.
I mean, it's Mission Road. You hear sirens all the time.
Quite a popular street, this, so like, you're close to the popular street. It's a busy street because of Miller Park.
I like this music.
Ricky put that on. I got earplugs in myself, but you know, I'm assuming it's something nice.
Somewhat like
started having sort of an Irish
Okay,
bar, let's say.
that should be ready. Okay, 10 mac and cheese and 10 fish and chips. There we go.
Thank you, and some tips there for you.
Thanks so much.
Appreciate
You're
it,
welcome,
yeah.
guys.
Thank you ever so much.
Bye, guys. Are you okay, dear?
Yeah, I guess.
What? What happened? Who am I fighting? Who am I killing?
You're not killing anybody.
Ah.
Kind of lost track of the sales today.
I got what I sold, but it's fine.
Okay, well that's fine. I got some. I got some. Yeah, Judy does need a hug.
Yep, that's fine. Hmm. What is the green D though, actually? Sharks. Oh,
It's
that's the
yeah.
pool. The pool and the other the bar. It's a bar, I believe. Yeah, oh well. Never been there. Never seen it open actually.
How long have we been open this time? An hour?
I would say, let me check.
Because I didn't, we didn't put a poster up. We just, open.
Maybe close to 1 hour and a half.
Okay.
And that's fine.
Folks, I think I'm going to stop streaming. I'm going to find somewhere to send you to. Yeah, somebody else. Who is? Oh. Hang on.
Have something on your mind?
Yeah, let's go see Lord Earl Grey. Kind of surprised he's streaming at this time of day, but we'll go see him, okay? I won't be, I'll be late tomorrow, streaming. Oh, did I just not? Apparently I don't know how to do anything anymore. It's nice to meet you too. I remember how to do things. Thank you. It probably will. I just am a little out of sorts right now. Anyway, go see Lord Earl Grey. He is playing the baker. He's doing crime. I will be a little late if I stream tomorrow, and then I'm going to I'm not a middle-ager, I'm a freaking senior. I'm almost 65. I'm an old lady. Anyway, I will probably stream again this weekend. It's a long weekend, but tomorrow I have an on-request scene that was requested to be off stream. So you guys have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you again soon. Bye-bye.